Chance of...
If you'd like to see some frogs, there's no better place than
Well, that doesn't make any sense. Unless they're just gonna, like, pop up out of nowhere.
Only a plane or boat journey away.
That's it today, rain.
So hop on over for a riveting day at Pebbly Frog Sanctuary.
Okay.
Serving 2 Point County. This is 2 Point Radio.
But on the radar, I don't see the rain hitting us till like 7. And it's gonna get bad at night.
Training course complete. Class dismissed. Pandemic patients on the way.
Yeah. I'm sorry if you received a second notification that I went live. Yeah, did I? How many more frames have I dropped? No, it looks like it reset everything because it was like 75. Now it's 0. Yeah, we had a reconnection 2 minutes ago. Sorry about that.
Warning, the hospital is on fire.
I guess that's what I get for talking about politics too early.
There's a fire. There shouldn't be a fire. Machine has exploded.
Where did a machine explode? How many? How many? You probably got here too late.
To Clown Clinic.
How many? Oh, I guess I didn't have a fire extinguisher in there. That would have been important. Either it was used up in that room or I didn't put them in there at all. Yeah, even in those rooms I have them. What's the deal here? See, he figured it out on his own. I didn't need to do a damn thing.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Alright, here's hoping that should alleviate some problems. Alright, we're good with the benches. I know here's kind of cramped. There's not really a whole lot of room for benches. Everyone's kind of everywhere. I could finish it along this wall.
Lost and found report. Ham sandwich, partially eaten.
Ew.
In the news today, a group of backpackers have been airlifted out of Tumble Ridge after spending a week wandering the woods, then another week stranded on the edge of a cliff. It seems nobody broke anything or tried to eat anybody else. So that counts as a successful trip in my book.
We're close to award season.
No, we're not. You know nothing about award season. Okay. Yep, so we're just in the treatment bubble right now, so we have about 140 patients left to treat before we get 3 stars. There's not really a whole lot I can do right now.
Janitor, please repair heart racer. Patients for psychiatry on the way.
We haven't had anybody for cubism. Which is another challenge I have to do.
Two Point County's valiant health and safety watchdog Henry Jobsworth has been called into the new Sweaty Palms fast food restaurant Roach Burgers, home to the crunchiest burgers in town. No word yet on why the inspector's there.
So I'm gonna keep doing this until we get our 3 stars. And then I'm gonna check, yeah, whatever, reanimation, the reanimation room for the extra items I don't own yet. Although I feel like I should have enough now.
Patients should keep hunches to themselves.
Augusta Follicle has called in with her nice words of the day, which are: sprinkle a little magic on your breakfast and give flight to your soul all day. A nice sentiment, Augusta, but we don't condone the taking of illegal substances on 2 Point Radio.
Staff are asked to seem qualified.
So while we're waiting for the patient cure rate to go up, hope everybody is also following, if you have Twitter, Anonymous at Your Anon Central. They're currently calling all OP fan cam armies to, what does it say? The Trump loyalists, fascists, and Nazis have created a hashtag called Expose Antifa. It's time to invade. Show them the true power of K-pop, anime, and Taylor Swift. That is a beautiful tweet. Please make sure you have them bless your timeline. I guess the Uranon update is the same.
Lost and found report. Glass eye. Brown.
Glass Eye Brown. That's the first time I've heard that. That's still running.
If you'd like to see some frogs, there's no better place than Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. A few different types of frog are only a plane or boat journey away. Let's go! So hop on over for a riveting day at Pebbly Frog Sanctuary.
Alright, we're almost there.
2 Point Radio.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Compassionate 33 to go.
Please use the toilets provided.
Maybe I could look to see.
Patients for psychiatry on the way.
Maybe we could treat our people, train our people, not treat. You're in psychiatry and surgery. Treatment, which I'm actually gonna do DNA. Psychiatry 3. Oh, your guy's already training. So let's do treatment 2. And then general practice 2. Let me see what's left.
Doctor required in head office.
I have one room open. So we'll go with Ward 5.
Doctor required in GP's office.
Let's say 600. Oh, that's money. That's not. Or is it? No, it says K600. Or 500. Or something. I can't see it. It's black. It's red on black text. Or red text on black background. Can't read it. So I guess it's... Okay. Unlock for 500.
Course complete. Class dismissed. Nurse to surgery, please.
If I was doing this individually, to get 20 apiece, you need 5. I would have to run it 25 times. If I was starting from 0. Still a lot. There's got to be something they can put in here where you can make more K to unlock stuff. I know there's like hospital challenges you can do
End of year approaching.
other than getting 3 stars. Still takes a while.
Janitor needed to repair extractor pan.
If I don't hit 500, get 3 stars, it'll just roll over to the next one.
You got Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. This is Harrison Wolf, and you're listening to 2 Point Radio. But you already knew that. Let's start the show with this uplifting little number.
We have a VIP visiting the hospital.
Go back to training. See who's left. I'll wait for those two to catch up. Well, no, I guess I could train them and then those two could trade together. Sure, why not? Because I only have 2 desks per room.
Warning, try not to slip in the sick.
Finally made it to the toilet.
Fire test. There's really a fire. That's the test. Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Oh, whoops. Whoops, hold on. I made an oopsie and forgot to put fire extinguishers in here. Of course, I forgot that this machine could also catch on fire. Oh, and then he just leaves. No, get back here. And then after all, he didn't need a fire extinguisher unless he took it from a different room. Which is very possible, and these no longer... Oh wait, that has 2, that has none. That's nuts. Finally train him in 3.
Microwaves. Let's talk.
And this guy in
microwave.
3 as
I
well.
mean, just think about this for a moment. Would you heat up your porridge in a nuclear reactor? Of course not. But that's what you're doing.
The answer to this might be, if you just stop training people, your cure rate would go up. That's possible.
Be smart, people.
Possible. But I'll just kind of let it go. It seems to be doing a solid job, though. They, I should say.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Oh, shit.
Warning, the hospital is on fire.
So he just, like, it just exploded. No warning.
Hospital equipment has exploded.
Well, while that may be true, we're pretty much done with this map. So
Maintenance required.
3 stars it is. The next is Rotting Hill.
In shock clinic.
Although I probably should take another break. This one, Rotting Hill Hospital has been on its last leg for a while, thanks in part to the ruthless business practices of Jumbo Healthcare. It's out of cash, reputation is poor, and it smells faintly of cabbage. Cabbage! Anyway, Mayor Windsock and the Health Ministry have made the tough decision to transfer ownership from the 2 Point Health Services over to our organization. We'll need a loan if we want to turn this place around.
Janitor called to mend
Alright,
cases.
alright. Say reputation, staff, morale, hospital value, cure rate. So these shouldn't be bad at all, quite frankly. Alright, so we have doctor. Alright, so we have staff room, psychiatry, ward, diagnostic, pharmacy, diagnosis, practice, toilets. Why is the toilet room so much bigger than the other rooms? Why? First things first, we have on staff. Just 3 people. We have no janitor. So first thing we're gonna do is take a loan out. Hire a janitor. Really though? I mean, couldn't it be like anybody else? Okay. So these areas are relatively affordable. They're all 40,000. All right.
There are no announcements at this time.
I have to have somebody with
Maintenance
skills.
announcement. Bins will become full.
Might have to speed this up a little bit. Someone has to have maintenance. It's just the way it's gotta be. Yeah, I thought they'd give me one of every profession.
Maintenance locking manually.
Listen up, people. We're in danger of being overrun by corporate interests. There'll be a protest outside of Jumbo headquarters in Krakenbush. You'll find me picketing there, so come and join us. In the meantime, our sponsor, Jumbo Nuts, would like to remind you just how tasty their product is.
I mean, if anything, I'd have to build a training room.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Water. Oh, wait, I'll see what the next guy is, and if he doesn't have any skills that I need, then I'll just hire our naked friend here. Because our hospital's looking a little dirty.
Toilets need routine servicing.
Well, he can, that's actually, nope, this is it. Ready to go.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Nice if somebody had psychiatry skills, because otherwise I can't. I mean, worst comes to worst is actually just selling the psychiatry room. Which I guess I could do.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to
Because
find
quite
them,
frankly, I need
not
to
as
train
you would expect
somebody.
to find them.
Like psychiatry if I'm gonna have a psychiatry room. Now.
Doctor required in GP's office.
That or I could wait till we pay off our loan. I'm kind of afraid to buy a plot of land. I guess what I'll do right now, let's just close this. It's gonna be the easiest thing to do.
Nurse needed in general diagnosis.
You got Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. In case you've forgotten, you're listening to
Yes.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
You're hired!
Don't worry though, I'm not a
Open.
real wolf. Wolves can't
Back here.
DJ or hold down any other kind of steady job, really. That should have been your first clue.
I kind of want to hire this person. Kinda.
Janitor, to repair drug mixer.
So if I don't see anybody who pops up, like, I don't know.
Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital.
Sorry, just lost my train of thought here. Go ahead and I want to hire a second guy to work customer service. So that way they can switch off and take breaks. I'll go ahead and hire this janitor because he has updating skills, so that's important. Oh. Okay, well this is easy money.
Pharmacy, calling nurse.
Slow it down here. Hold on. Let's get down to the nitty gritty here. Close this out. Alright, well the ghost is gone, guys. Y'all can chill out now.
Epidemic subdued. As you were.
Alright. I'm gonna buy that plot.
Leave
Play.
your toilet at home with chocolate spongy cake balls. Made with the most absorbent edible substances that science could find for the person about town.
And
with
6
more
days, if we don't
liquids
get
than
someone who
time.
just only has ward skills,
So
I'll
good to
hire,
hear. More to
Edna.
it, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
I can always fire people later. Not even look at the skills. Hire a second doctor. Alright, so here.
Attention. Please pay attention to announcements.
Constructing. How long is this room? 14. 4. Because the training room, that's of high value, at least to me, goes a long way. That's 8,000 now. That's 4%. Let's go ahead and do posters first. I will build a $10,000 room. Almost $10,000. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and do our micromanagement here. So promote automatically and staff and make sure their breaks are 15 days long. Also 15, 16, either way. So we're gonna train general practice because we don't have anybody with general practice. Not going to upgrade any of these rooms until we get some decent cash flow in.
Fire test. Please pretend there's a fire.
Try
I mean,
that
we even
on
have to
the
wait
way.
till our reputation is,
Crashing
up to
wedding
70%
didn't
anyway.
work out so well.
That'll
I
take a
ruined
little
the
bit.
cake, and I don't think my car will ever be the same.
Just have to be patient. So I figure this one's gonna take a while.
Returning patients and their chronic conditions are welcomed back to the hospital.
Alright, so I've been live for about 3 hours and 15 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and take a second break. Stretch and whatnot. Maybe see if there's a snack. Some berries, some nuts, something. That I can find.
Attention.
Because 300 calories of oatmeal only lasts you so long. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this on slow-mo. And I'll be back in a little bit.
I'd stay away from Blyton this week. A new virus epidemic has broken out. They don't even have a name for it. Hey, here's an idea for competition. Write in with your suggestions, and I'll submit the best one to the health authorities.
Former patients are asked not to haunt the hospital. Please look out for invisible and potentially lethal diseases.
You're on the air with Ricky Hawthorne. Well, actually, I'm the one who's on the air. You're just listening to me being on the air. You're listening to the air.
Yearly review imminent.
Alright, I decided to not get a snack. I got distracted with the support issue, which is still not being taken care of because they think I'm a moron and that I haven't done exactly what I've said I've done.
I'm pretty sure the sun is right there behind
It's
us.
frustrating.
Just think of the marvel.
Who
that
are
is the
you? You're a
sun.
doctor.
Every single day, without fail, it shows up to light up our streets, warm our faces, burn our ants, and let's not forget about air. Where would we be without that? Stay tuned.
Anyway,
for the
though.
traffic report.
I do have peanut butter and jelly that I keep at my desk. I know it's a weird thing to say, but it makes a quick snack, breadless PB&J on a spoon. Some people may think it's weird. Just fine to me. It's just without the extra calories. And we're going to be watching some storms, so hopefully, as long as the thunderstorms don't come through during the protest later, we'll be able to show some footage. Just looking to see updates. A level 5 staff room. Alright, so I didn't mean to even accept that at all. Alright, so first things first. We're gonna start rearranging some things. So then here, we're gonna edit. And we're gonna make this bigger. I don't remember what the smallest a room is that will allow you to get 5 stars. I can't believe they're asking for 5 stars. Kind of crazy to me. Turn this around. All right. So since what's in here? Is there a drink thing in here? Trying to see if there's anything else I want to put in here. Food. Radiator. Oh, that's, for money, we'll just do a radiator. Oh yeah, and rugs. Rugs and use the retro. Customize. Honestly, some of this reminds me of Animal Crossing, the color. Alright. This is almost done, so that won't take too long. Like, you'll never know when you need a psychiatrist, and he's just gonna walk around and do a whole...
The other side.
I think a lot of these benches are unnecessary. I'm gonna move some over here. No reason to sell them. I mean, you get for the exact same amount, so it's not a huge deal. But just to move them over.
If you're feeling ill, the last thing you want to do is pump your body full of cheap artificial medicine. So stay at a holistics hospital, where our natural remedies are so expensive, they just have to be good for you. Holistics, where you can only hope it sticks. Serving 2 Point County. This is
Totally get leaving the center empty. Alrighty. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna edit this, and we're gonna move it over. Oh, that's where the door is? What kind of crap is that? Hold on.
Good patients try to behave like human beings. That means you.
Alright, and then I'm gonna shrink this toilet. Here. We're gonna make this slightly larger. Door. I'm gonna move the door. Move the door. Try to anyway. Here. I know I'd like to have the snack machine here. I want to move that door too. That actually sounds like a really good idea. Alright, so then we'll edit this one. Trash can over here. Over here. And then move the snack machine, or the drink machine, whatever this is, over here.
Doctor's GP's office.
Alright, so this looks a little bit better. Obviously these rooms, I'm gonna flesh them out a little bit.
Patients for psychiatry on the way.
Oh shit, totally forgot about our mega infection here.
Time for all the latest news around the county. Well, would you look at that? Seems nothing at all has happened today. Ah, well, you know what they say. No news is good news.
We're not gonna be getting a whole lot of money from this. Alright, Juvies. How could these guys be so well hidden? There's not that many people here. We have one vaccine left. One person. I know I vaccinated somebody else by accident, so very crucial that we vaccinate the correct person this time.
Former patients are asked not to want the hospital. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
I kind of don't want to fail it. I just don't see anybody walking like that. I mean, the only other thing is that it's a doctor or nurse that hasn't gotten up, or that I've seen, or you.
Epidemic over. Disease controller impressed.
We could have had a bonus if I was paying attention.
Reporter from 2 Point Radio has arrived.
That way they can switch off. He's probably going to get super low in energy anytime now. So hopefully when they're done training, check everybody's illness list. Oh yeah, I guess because I've never really opened the illness list before. And this actually tells you where they are, which is okay. I've never noticed that before. Alright, so all... ready to get the 1% raise right now. I know people are saying it's cold.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Can you be my ghost catcher?
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne
Ding!
on 2 Point Radio. We've had a bit of excitement in the studio today. A squirrel came in off the street and managed to break into our old record room. After we chased him out, we found he'd taken an album out of its sleeve. So here it is, the squirrel's favorite record.
I accept that yet. I'll let it sit for a minute. I want to see what doctors we get in here. I'm pretty sure the deluxe clinic needs a doctor.
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
I actually don't know how long those requests stay around. Actual.
The fauna are reminded not to disturb the flora. Janitor called to mend easy scan. Maintenance
The hell?
announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Mongol Meditech is in the news today after claiming they've
All
found
right,
a
this
cure
guy.
for acne. They say all it requires is replacing 99% of one's blood with newt blood. The company hopes to start trialing the procedure early next year.
The same room. Shit. Okay. Assuming it did the Pan's lab first. Yeah, it must have been. In there. Happened a couple times now.
Staff are asked to seem qualified. Patients for psychiatry on the way.
Clown clinic. I do want to make these a little sizable, just so we can increase their prestige, their value, which will also increase the overall hospital value when we get to that point.
We're close to award season.
Are your salt levels dangerously low? Eat some briny brittle. The taste of the sea right in your mouth. 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
It's very possible that I can push this out a little bit. Let's go ahead and do it. Yeah.
Anything deposited in a bin is now hospital property. No rummaging.
Okay, so it is the ward that does monobrow. Or monobeasts. Going downstairs? You wanna go downstairs, GBs? Really hounding psychiatry right now.
Nurse required in general diagnosis.
I will say the nice thing about this map so far is that the only thing that was mandatory was the initial loan.
You know, we have an old saying in the radio game. Always pretend to like the music. I think that's good advice for us all. And I can tell you with all sincerity that this next track is an absolute corker.
Actually, something's bothering me on this. There we go.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. We have a VIP visiting the hospital. Doctor to the deluxe clinic. Quality of treatment may depend upon patient behavior.
Oh, the thunder's starting. Trust me, if people are gonna protest in the rain, I am showing that shit.
Nurse to the ward, please.
But I don't have any notifications so far. And one of my friends never got back to me. I mean, I haven't really trained anybody yet. Except the dog. Go ahead and update some of these machines.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
I don't know if it takes more money to upgrade a room without upgrading
Maintenance announcement. Automated
the
step
hardware.
machines need restocking manually.
We'll see. But I would like to upgrade the hardware first. Because that is the stuff that helps diagnose patients, treat patients.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
You gotta watch out for Orville. He's the one that is afraid of thunderstorms.
Nurse to the pharmacy.
He looks like he's okay right now. From what they tell me is that he seems like he's the most calm and comfortable in my room for some reason. Maybe it's just got so much shit in it. It keeps him away from the walls, the windows. Like, yeah, my room's a mess. In a way.
Maintenance needed in general diagnosis.
I'm gonna move this. No, I can't. Oh, what? What? He's like, hello, hi, can I get in here? Can you help me in bed, please?
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Oh, okay, I see, never mind. Anything else? That way when they form a line, it won't be too obstructive. I want a fracture ward. I'm gonna have to hire somebody who's got ward skills. Or I could train him. These beds are freaking.
This is Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Hello? Yes, it's me, Sir Nigel Bickleworth. And after failing to book off holiday on the station's new and infernal online system, I'm bringing you 2 Point Radio from the shores of Pebbly Reef. My segments will be brief, but they will be.
So this is the right distance.
Those asking to speak with the administrator, it's complicated.
Like, get out of here. You can't work in the ward.
Fracture ward, calling nurse.
They are definitely hounding psychiatry. Probably be a good idea to make another one. While I'm waiting for things to happen, I need to go through my email really fast. I haven't done that yet today. I try to do it, first thing in the morning. Look to see if there's anything important. Reminders and such. Anything work related and so.
faux pas, send in any amusing
And then
mishaps
check
that
all
you've
the
had at work,
spam.
or at home, or really anything.
See if
Just
there's
send it all
anything in
into
there
the
that doesn't need
station.
to be
I
in
won't
there.
be there
But
to
most
read
of the
it.
stuff is. It's just interesting how, stuff can be sent to the same spam folder or the same account for years. And they're still like, oh, well, it's spam, but we'll still make sure you can see it. Like, if it's been going there for years, at what point you can mark it as phishing and it doesn't not show up. Still keep. Windows, aren't they? It's all 14. Four by 3.
There are no announcements at this time.
Except pause. You said. There's actually some pretty good stuff right now.
Not needed in psychiatry.
What are you? Oh, I forgot.
Try litigated. The
3,
bureaucrats are
4.
back.
Nope.
With more
4.
wacky administrative mishaps than ever. No amount of paperwork is going to
I just
stop
happened to
these
see the
guys
one
from
crawling
running their
across the
feet.
floor. I was like, oh, wait a minute.
Watch bureaucrats
Yeah,
every
I'm
day
supposed
on
to take care
Bundle
of that.
Kids, 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Alright, so you cannot work there. For you. Nurses, I think, are good. Assistants are good. It's probably about time to start, training people.
Cured patients should leave the hospital nurse to injection room. Nurse to clown clinic.
I'll leave that there.
Doctor required in Deluxe clinic.
And now the weather. The weather here is splendid. There was a little cloud cover earlier, but things have cleared up
I gotta watch
nicely.
this. I don't want to start spending too much money. And not be able to afford anything. I think those can catch on fire. The 15,000, 20,000. Alright, gotta watch it now.
Bins will become full. Doctor needed in GP's office.
In this entry of Sir Nigel Reviews,
So what I can see is having one doctor who treat one person here, and then one person here,
I'll be right back.
and then like have a break, and then have to treat someone somewhere else. Since there's such a minor situation. Do you feel gross? Because I would feel gross.
Pharmacy, calling nurse. Doctor wanted in Hounslow.
You go see Mom?
Yearly review imminent.
Like you don't know what I'm saying. I don't understand. I'm
Nurse
saying
required
to
in
Madre is
injection.
home. And it's like she doesn't believe me.
Nurse needed in ward.
Yes, I'm back for my dinner, and yes, excellent. I'd recommend that.
Almost 4 o'clock.
Nurse required in general diagnosis.
I know. As they say, if you treat more patients, your reputation increases. It'd also be a good idea to start training so that more patients can be treated.
We have a VIP visiting the hospital.
Alright, we're gonna pause that for a second. Okay, so it's Abominable Curse. This one should be easy. Breath mint.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
So I'll look around, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna stay in the front wing of the hospital. Okay, so I have no idea what she saw. Like she's losing her mind.
Time spent worrying about pay is time that could be spent working.
A rat. There's 3 people who have it now. What?
Epidemic dealt with.
One of you fuckers was asymptomatic. Cake. Okay. Are you saying that's what's for dinner?
Patients with grey anatomy arriving.
How you doing, Dobie?
Cryptology calling nurse. Pharmacy calling nurse.
Alright, so I'm at the point where maybe I need a second nurse.
Fracture ward calling nurse.
Especially since we have a ton of doctor rooms.
Nurse required in injection room.
Read Charlatan Fish Wrapper at the 2-Point Squabbler and 2-Point Squabbler online for great stories and perspective from a human just like you.
Serving 2-Point County.
This is 2-Point Radio.
You know it's been thundering. Yeah, I was I took a look at the radar earlier. They'll just start popping up.
Training course completed. Nurse needed in general diagnosis. Nurse to cryptology. The hospital may well be haunted. Doctor required in PANS lab.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, and welcome to the show. Today, by popular request, we'll be discussing all things human. We've had a plethora of great questions, and I will seek to answer some of them with my many years' experience in being human.
I did that naughty.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
He does need to be trained. Bye. Unsure how to upgrade it to level 4. That's for right.
Patients arriving for pharmacy. announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Over half paid. I need to hire you, like.
Nurse required in injection room. Nurse required in general diagnosis.
I want them to.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Trousers Kevin writes in, "Salutations, Ricky. How should one barter on Earth? Transmission over.
Just because I'm a
Thanks for
little
getting in touch,
lazy.
Trousers. It's always been my policy to take the local currency to an emporium and exchange the requisite amount, as priced by the merchant, for your desired wares. I hope that clears things up."
Nope.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. Yearly review imminent.
Alright, just need to keep working on a reputation by curing people. Whoa. Okay, staff. I just want to make sure the doctor I just hired will only work in general practice. Let's get it on. You know, one of the biggest things that I need to do is start making more money, but
Reporter from 2 Point Radio has arrived.
trying to pick up the bench. Let me pick up the bench, please. Yeah.
One from an Eileheen note from here. First time, long time. Instruct me in how to satiate my human form. Oh,
Alright, I'm not gonna touch
You
any.
can't expect to be a well-being without thinking about your well-being. To do that, you've got to stay hydrated, drink lots of fluids, use a moisturizing lotion or cream, and always make time to stand in the rain when the opportunity arises.
Doctor needed in psychiatry.
Yeah, the biggest thing I could do is kind of just rot it out. Staff morale is pretty easy. Reputation. Value. I just gotta wait and see.
That you dropped on our floor.
Rage quit. They're all rage quitting. Look at them go. Go home, rage quitters. Nobody wants you.
Clowns now arriving at the hospital.
Okay, we're almost done. I might take out another loan just so I can build another wing. To me, sounds like a good idea. So what are we doing? Abominable curse again? Alright. Do you have it? Not have it. I mean, I know they don't technically have it 90% of the time, but you never know.
Announcement. Try not to die.
Try not to die. Alright. I think it would be a good idea then to edit this bathroom. Let's see if this causes any problem. Maybe this is none. Maybe they'll figure it out now. Okay, that's 2 people.
Training course completed.
First name, last name writes in, I must ingratiate myself with my co-inhabitants. Personally, I've always found food a
Need another
favorable
reception desk.
friend-finding force. Go out for dinner.
There's no
share a
other
picnic
way
at the
to
park,
it.
Or throw a luncheon and whack on an enormous casserole. Either way, there's nothing like digestion to form newfound fondness.
That is not where I wanted to put that.
Epidemic over. Disease controller impressed.
Okay, I am going to fix these instead. I put it over here.
Doctor needed in psychiatry.
Go to... Yeah, I kinda think we should just let it. So many mono beasts everywhere.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
salt levels dangerously low. Eat some briny brittle. The taste of the sea right in your mouth. 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
A mechanic.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. Deluxe Clinic calling doctor.
Things up.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
I'm really confused. Where are my assistants? They're both on break. The hell?
Nurse to the fracture ward.
Alright, we're done training. Let's take a break for 50.
Crash Landon asks, what knowledge and skills have you found invaluable on Earth? Well, I used to think that reading was an overrated skill. Yes, I was adamant about that. But then I turned 4 and saw the proverbial pro-verbage light. The point being, the best skill is being able to completely change your mind. Beyond that, well, my mother once told me that you should know how to build a primitive seaworthy raft. That's a good one.
Patient going to rival hospital.
Horrible.
Doctor needed in psychiatry.
One person refused to pay? What? Me. I'm gonna bump it down a little bit.
End of year approaching. Your health inspector is coming. Please try to look healthy.
Alright, increase reputation. Now let me increase everybody's wages.
Patient going to rival hospital.
And now we just have to maintain our value.
Doctor required in deluxe clinic. Doctor needed in GP's office.
Vega the Destroyer calls in to say, what does one do for jocularity in this climate? Well, Vega, to list a few, interact with the plant matter, observe weather patterns, and delight in the deliberation of appropriate clothing. Oh, and people love balls. Catch one, throw one, lose one, find it again. Oh, great times. Balls.
Almost there. Hey. Now we unlocked. Broke him. Broke him boot.
Here we are in Croquembouche, the busiest, most bustling district in the whole of 2 Point County. And what a lovely place it is. A glass jungle with fierce competitive corporations vie for domination. and with a week trampled by crowds. Never a dull moment, I can tell you. So if you want to work here, roll up your sleeves and get stuck in.
That's done. Hospital value, morale, reputation, cure. So essentially, it's going to be a lot of sitting. Training staff, updating machines. Don't want to go overboard though.
Need restocking manually.
Alright, share. Upgrade those 3. To buy this plot. Well, I guess I can go around. Buy this one.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full. Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. Patients with lightheadedness are arriving.
And I have been live for 5 hours. I'm not 100% sure if... Alright, let's do this first. That's probably the best thing.
Nurse required in injection room.
But I'll take a break after this. As of right now, I know that the protests are supposed to continue today. Those people who are going to share.
That's enough human for one day. A big thank you to Charlottine Fishwrapper over at the 2 Point Squabbler for getting this conversation started with her enchanting
I do not
column
see
entitled
anybody
How to Get By
infected,
on
but
Earth
now
Well.
it says there's
A
8
great
people
read,
infected.
and certainly a smirk-inducing concept. Hopefully she's listened in and enjoyed today. Thanks for playing along, folks.
Oh, maybe it wasn't 8, sorry.
Toilets provided.
Now it says there. You know, the thing I hate is this congestion in the front of the hospital.
Nurse called to Clown Clinic.
I don't know who all has this, but
The epidemic has broken out. Out of the
alrighty.
hospital.
There's way too many people in the front. Just way too much. Too much going on. Alrighty, so 14, correct? Okay. Actually, let me move the door over to the edge. reception desk here.
Maintenance
Here.
announcement. Bins will become full. Doctor required in GP's office.
Bro, sit down.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
This advertisement has been removed due to a dispute between 2.1.
Alright, I am gonna move this down here.
Nuts. Oh wait, hang on, it shouldn't actually say Jumbo Nuts. Can we do another take? Okay, great.
Try to move some of the chaos away.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Bye.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Okay, now I'm gonna take a break. Sorry about that. And anytime I start moving around and forget the fact that, yes, break. So I'm gonna do that now.
Please leave toilets
I'll see you all in a few minutes, and
identified.
I'll see you on my end if we have any updates on what's gonna happen later tonight. Talk to you guys soon.
Janitor to repair Jetmaster. Injection room calling nurse. Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
listening to Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
And now, the dulcet tones of yours truly, Sir Nigel Bickleworth. We have fascinating discussions and some top-notch melodies coming your way right here on 2 Point Radio.
Maintenance needed in staff room. Warning, try not to slip in the sick. Doctor to the deluxe clinic. Doctor required in head office. Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
One sees advertisements for Holistics, this supposedly environmentally conscious company, everywhere these days, mostly in the form of cheap and nasty pamphlets. Well, I, for one, won't be falling for their bargain basement tricks. I'm only influenced by expensive campaigns. Thank you very much.
Doctor required in GP's office. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
I will now discuss an important aspect of being a well-mannered individual, one that even the least of us does every single day. I'm talking of walking down the street. Do not jostle, do not spit, do not walk too slow or too fast, and most of all, do not get in my way. I hope I've made myself clear.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them. Can patients please use the toilets provided? Can patients please use the toilets provided?
Radio.
Wasn't that an abysmal little tune? And if you enjoyed that, you will positively love the execrable ditty coming up next.
Could patients please use the toilets provided? Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated. Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated. VIP arriving. Please prioritize their amusement over patient well-being.
Alright, so I have an update that people are going to start being downtown probably in the next half hour or so.
In this edition of Sir Nigel Reviews, I will be talking about the tea shop.
When they
in
get the
Hogsmeade,
notification that they're
scone but
live,
not forgotten.
we'll switch over to
And
just
as its
chatting
name implies, it is
to
indeed
cover
a
that footage.
memorable dining experience with over 700 varieties
But for
of
now,
teas and 400 types of scones.
hospital work.
You will never run out of things to scoff right down.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
I just hate everything about this. Look at all the mono beasts. Alright, I got 4th Street.
Maintenance needed instantly.
Okay.
Someone left snacks in our kitchen, and, feeling a mite peckish, I made the mistake of inserting one into my mouth.
What does our staff
Cannot
look?
begin to
Because I
describe
feel
the
like we could use
vile,
another
unnatural
doctor.
taste. Apparently, these monstrosities go by the moniker of cheesy gubbins. Avoid them at all costs. Hopefully, this next tune will cleanse my
I think a
Yearly review imminent.
Yes.
Maintenance needed in deluxe clinic.
Alrighty. What else do I want to do? And I want to make another doctor's office. Looking for another doctor.
Nurse needed in ward.
No! Cursor, that's not where you're supposed to go. Rank this a little bit. I still don't think I'm making enough money where I feel like I need to update the rooms yet.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Come out of the subway, why don't you?
Doctor needed in psychiatry.
About time we have another room. 3. No. Okay, yeah, because that room is like $90,000. Alright, I'm gonna get these benches out of the way. There's a point where that design works, and then after the fact, it's just, I don't like it. In the way. Okay.
Hungry.
Oh boy.
Lonely. Eat some cheesy gubbins. Cheesy gubbins. The snack for people with nothing to lose.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Pretty sure that was a window. Alright, now I'm gonna send this stuff over here. Because it's kind of in the way.
Former patients are asked not to haunt the hospital.
A door. I can't even afford a door.
Doctor required in Pan's lab.
What you doing, bud? What you doing, Orville? Orville. Hey, you boy. Poor little man. Can't just accept it?
Doctor required in Deluxe clinic.
Like, it's technically an invalid item. I don't see why. I don't know. Sometimes this game. And then I can put it over here. I can't. Not yet. Not in the slightest.
I have been informed that Cheesy Gubbins are a proud sponsor of 2 Point Radio and are in fact delicious morsels of tempting cheddary delectation. I will choke down my pride and admit I was wrong. Now let us savor some music and never speak of this again.
Regular breathing helps prevent stress, clouded thoughts, and death.
Alright. So now what? What is surgery?
Nurse called to Clown Clinic.
Can we just find a dude? Doesn't have any skills? Alright, y'all are not making. Train him for surgery. I can't afford it. It's the beginning of the month. Reject. Accept.
Patients now arriving with premature mummification. Nurse required in cryptology.
The other new applicant disappeared. Rude. Alright. I hate all of it. You have the infection. Oh, I was trolled. I was super trolled. Why?
On 2-Point Radio. Harrison Wolf coming in peace on 2-Point Radio.
Oh
Recently, I've been thinking
no.
about other forms of life, even more than usual. So today, we're talking about all things far out. If we're lucky,
That was
an
not.
alien will intercept the frequency and call on in.
Patients found abusing hospital facilities will henceforth
No,
be considered
no,
organ
no, no.
donors.
That's not cool. None of it at all. If you all walking around have a potential rapping tendency.
Epidemic over. Disease controller impressed.
Everything's under control. I don't think I can afford to turn.
We like to think that the ball of communication is on the alien side of the court, that our eyes and ears are open. But what if, with our telescopes and radios, we've been looking in all the wrong places? We might have unopened voicemails and phones we never even knew we had. Look out for messages in this next song.
Just have some temporary inconveniences while we're training other people. More than 2 ward nurse.
Training course completed.
Wait, are there 2 trash bins in here? Why?
Timothy Bacon Back chimes in with this. Assuming aliens have their own holidays or recurring jubilatory events that correspond to an orbit-based calendar, do you think they decorate their homes? That's some good assuming you've done there, Timmy. My quick fire response? Yes.
Working in one wing of the hospital at a time. Alright, so first thing we'll do the monitors.
Announcement. Plants need water. Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. Oh, would you believe a patient is storming out?
Oh no. Not a patient. And storming out. What are we gonna do? Alright, that's as much as I can put in here.
End of year approaching.
Alrighty. Did I grab all the fun things? I did not.
Nurse diploma
This
therapy,
goes on the
please.
wall.
If you'd like to see some
Oh,
frogs, there's
okay.
no better place than Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. A few different types of frog are only a
I want to
plain
put a
old boat's
fireplace
journey
here.
away. Let's go! So hop on over for a riveting day at Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. Serving 2 Point County. This is 2 Point Radio.
And rugs. Let's go ahead and do a leopard rug. Sweet. Alright, items. Listen, I know the curse is very important to you people. Wait. Oh, I guess maybe he had the thing. Well, that doesn't count. He just sneezed out a brow.
Patients that leave
I think
negative
that-
reviews will be identified and targeted personally. Surgery.
Oh my gosh, okay. That wasn't happening.
Our quarantine was unsuccessful. Disease control are handling the situation. Clowns now arriving at the hospital.
What, Jubies? What? What? What are you seeing?
Maintenance needed
Hmm?
in general diagnosis.
You need to see another big bad dog.
You got Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
What might aliens do for fun? Do they have fun? Do they worry about not having enough fun? Do they ask questions about other life forms and wonder if they, too, have fun?
The
My
breadwinner's
hope is that the
home.
answer to all of those questions is yes, except for the first one. I hope the answer to that is space bowling.
Alright, so it looks like the protest footage is going to start rolling in. We are running on about 6 hours now. I'm going to go ahead and save this. Main menu.
does mean that we all need to stand together. We can't be bystanders anymore. We must both realize that, my heritage is tied to fascist roots, and that doesn't mean that, I have to go by that. That doesn't mean that I can't love everybody. That means that I have a decision, I have a choice to show that we are all the same, and that the same hateful messages don't need to be repeated. It's a shame to see people stand up and say, all the protests are just, everybody's out there just to riot and cause damage. We're out here for a reason. We're out here for a solution, not something temporary. We're here for the long term. And to do that, we need to stand together and show each other love. Make changes, whether that's with our community, whether that's voting, whether that's calling people out and holding people accountable. And my eyes have been opened significantly this last week. And I know for sure that I myself will not stop until changes are met. And I will hold people accountable for the rest of my life after seeing the horrific truths that I've been exposed to. And I can't even imagine what people of color in general have to go through. And if I can use my privilege to make a difference, that's what I need to do, and that's what we all need to do.
Can y'all hear me? Check this out. 5 p.m. here tomorrow, the poets of Louisville are getting together. I'll say it again. 5 p.m. tomorrow, where you at right now, the poets of Louisville are getting together, and we're going to have a conversation. More specifically, I ain't got no whole lot of time. Hold up. More specifically, I've got a child, and by child I mean one who ought to be playing right now, right? Who has something to say to you. Hannah Drake, the poet laureate of this city, has heard about what's going on for tomorrow. I'm not saying she's going to be there. But you are here. Now, not everybody's going to get on stage. I got some people that we've already got in communication. But more specifically, we're going to record this. Because in a year's time, when the press is telling lies about us over here and making sure that, oh, will this happen, will that happen? No. We'll have it on tape. The people who are from here, been here, live here, die here. And we're going to submit it to the city. That way, whenever there's a question of what happens in the city, anybody, public library, wherever you are in Kentucky, you can log on and see the truth. More specifically, since I can't get in touch with every single one of you, and since social distancing is something we need to be considering, we're going to record this. So if you've written something, first poem, last poem, and thinking about a poem, write it. Since put it on video, we'll get all this stuff together. But where are you going to be tomorrow? At what time? When? Where? We'll see.
Hi, everybody. Not a very good public speaker, so bear with me. I'm white. I will never know what it's like to be a black man, or a black woman, or a black child. I will never know what it's like to be a target. But the things that I've witnessed in my life are disgusting and heartbreaking. When I was a kid, a teenager, about the age of my girls over here, we used to run around the neighborhood and my best friend was black. And it was a white neighborhood out in Oldham County. Every time, just like any kids walking down the street, we had one cop would follow us slowly, right behind us, every day. Every time he passed us, he'd stop. Or he'd park, like a damn stalker. When I walked around those same streets with my white friends, he passed on by. What is that about? And y'all might be thinking to yourself, oh, that was back in 1992. That was 20 years ago. It's changed, right? Hell no. The neighborhood I live in right now, my nephews are black. They live about 2 blocks from me. My kids, I have 3 kids that have been running around the same neighborhood for 16 years. My son, he's 21 right now, but when he was a kid, he was a hood rat. Him and all his friends looked like they were out to do nothing but trouble. You know how many times they got stopped in our neighborhood? 0. You know how many times the girls was walking down Hess Lane on the sidewalk, and my husband saw it, and a police officer had the nerve to drive up to him and say, hey, what are you doing here? It was his freaking neighborhood. So I want to say, this is systemic. We need to demand better from our freaking leaders. But you know what? I recognize. I don't understand, but I recognize what is going on in the injustice that happens. And I'm going to say it also starts with you police officers. You need to recognize too. I know some of you are good, but you need to look in the mirror. Are you following the wrong people around in the neighborhood? That's all I got to say.
I'm just going to speak for the older generation here, since I am a member of that generation. I have seen this so many times in my lifetime. And I just want you to know, and I want you to make this end.
I keep saying that we got to hear our elders talk for a reason. They have lived longer than us, and everybody wants to talk about experience. If you're 60 or 70 years old, you have life experience. If you got vision, if you got ears, if you can touch, you can move, you have experience in living. There's no way that we cannot find jewels and pull things. That's why I say when y'all hear people come up here and tell you why they're here, take something from that. Those are different emotions. Take something from that. Keep it with you. Make it a Facebook post. Put it on Instagram. Turn that into a meme. Okay? Anybody else?
Also, one more thing I gotta say. Listen, a lot of questions I get asked all the time is, Summer, what can I do? What can I do, right? And so there's a lot of your loved ones sitting home and they want to do something, right? We all have a lane, right? We all have a part we can play. Some of you down here are protesting right now. And you can go home and you can tell your family that wants to do something, call the mayor's office, call down to Frankfurt, bring supplies. I just want you all to know, I don't want you to ever feel bad because you couldn't come down here and be down here 6-7 days a week. Or your loved one feels bad because they felt like there's something we all can do. Even if it is at 7 o'clock every night, we all stand where we're at and pray. Or whatever it is you do. We all have a role to play. And so understand that you can't do everything. And I also want to say, because right now it's very peaceful, but another part of this is when we see people coming into our city trying to destroy our city, we chase them out. Okay? Because we could do this. We are doing this. We love the people that have came out of town to be here to support us, and let's give them a round of applause. But just like those fake testers I chased out, if you're here to cause trouble, we do not need you. We do not want you here. Get in your car and leave. Because we get here all day long. But what we don't need is people messing things up. Because it takes away from what we're doing. Now, I also understand the history, and I ain't mad at it. Because in history, that's why you got to know your history. It sometimes gets messed up. But all I'm saying is if we're going to stay unified, let's try to stay unified and do this without burning our city down. And I think we can do that. But also understand that I also understand some shit sometimes might happen. Okay? So I am calling on our officials to do something before it has to get to that point. Okay? Yeah, you can clap. Go on, clap. This is what? Our 7th, 8th day? Days are starting to run into, what is it, 7th day? 8th? Shit, I don't know. Anyway, we could do this all day long, right? But I'm asking for Frankfurt, and I'm asking for the mayor to listen to the demands we have listed and meet them. We're not asking for crazy stuff. We're just asking for what's that word that everybody keeps saying? Accountability? Accountability and justice? And so we're going to keep going, and we won't stop. So I'm just asking that for the people that are in the decision places to make the decisions that you need to make, bring justice to Breonna. I lived by Breonna. I was there that night. Yeah. Atmosphere changed a little bit, didn't it? Shit got a little real, huh? I was there that night. I heard the over 32 bullets that went through my neighborhood. I thought my daughter got shot, but this ain't about me. This is about Breonna. And this is about my friend David. And this is about every single person in this city that may not be dead but gets harassed. It's time for change. And so, yes, I understand the history for all those that say, y'all riding, y'all doing this. Know your history. It don't have to get there. If our city officials do their job and do what they're supposed to, it ain't got to get there. So I just wanted to make sure I said that part.
Which is why I keep saying we have to look back at the past. You know how people say, don't look back at the past. We got to learn from the past. Now, we burned everything down to the ground. They don't have anywhere to work to write the legislation we need, okay? Like, these things like emotions get nothing done unless it is sports, okay? We have to think. We have to beat them with our mind. We have to press, protest, and make them pick up a pen. That's what we're doing. We have to know the info. We have to know what we want to attack legislative-wise and make them do this. Make. M-A-K-E. We have to make them do this. That's why I keep saying we have to look at the past and listen to our elders because they've already been through it. You notice that she said, I've lived this a long time and this has not changed. I want this to change. That's powerful. It might be simple to you, but that's powerful. Okay. They just said the voter registration people are setting up in 30 minutes. So if you have not registered to vote, it's going to happen here. Like, we want you to protest, but we want you to also be able to do the things that carry the protest further than the protest. I definitely want Ms. Rose to come up here. Ms. Rose, turn it up for him, Ms. Rose.
Coronavirus, make sure y'all have on your masks, please. There's plenty of them. There's plenty of them. So we're going to keep it peaceful out here. If you see something, say something. If you're scared to say something, get a couple people and they'll help you say something. Because we're not going to let nobody come in our city and tear it up. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. My voice is hard. Let the kids do it.
All right, y'all. I see a lot of people sitting down. Let's stand up real quick. Y'all know what time it is. There it is. There it is, y'all. Look left. Look right. Look left. Look right. Go shake somebody's hand, hug somebody that you have not seen before in your life. Go fellowship. Meet people. Follow them on Instagram. Add them on Facebook. Talk. Hold a conversation. What do? You never know. You might be somebody that's in the same field as you. Y'all can team up, tackle an issue, help the issue.
Yes, how you doing?
That's what I'm talking about. Move out of your comfort zone. I want to see people on this side to go meet people on that side. People on this side to go meet people on this side.
All right. Hang tough. I'm going to put my mask on. I'm going to put my mask on. I'm going to meet some people. So one second here.
You're like, oh my God, I seen you in Starbucks the other day. Hey, man, what's going on? You know their name. You can spark a conversation. I do this for a reason. Yeah. We'll be back on in a few seconds with some more information.
Oh, gotta fix my gimbal real quick. Hold on. All right, there we go. All right. So for those that are just tuning in, so this is 5th and Jefferson in downtown Louisville, Kentucky, pretty much every day. As you can see, I mean, there's plenty of food, there's plenty of water. Some things that you might have missed, there's some of the speeches. They are actually doing voter registration down here today. So if you're not registered to vote, number one, I'm deep sighing at you. Number two, come on down, hit the voter registration booth, and so that way you can do more than just protest. You can actually get out and do your part. Secondly, they talked about the Louisville Poet Society is going to be down here. No, you're good. The Louisville Poet Society down here is going to be tomorrow at 5 p.m. and they're going to do some spoken word and some talks. So if you're interested in that, be down here right at 5 p.m. and that's going to be something pretty cool to see. If you're worried about coming down, there's been 2 straight days of peace. No tear gas, no rubber bullets. The curfew doesn't seem to really be in effect any longer. There's bottles of water. There's pizza. There's snacks. There are medics and medical supplies on site. The police presence that we've seen in previous days is virtually non-existent. There are police in uniform that are walking around, but they're here to hug. They're here to they're here to make friends and take pictures of signs and all that jazz. Yes, sir.
Dude.
What's up?
Nice to... Yeah, my bad.
I gotta move the gimbal here.
Yeah. Good to fucking meet you, man.
Absolutely.
I'm following your feeds.
I appreciate it. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Got anything you want to say to the class while I got them on video?
Yeah, man. I don't know. We gotta be better. We gotta do better.
Oh.
We gotta do better.
The gimbal turns so slow. There you go. Tell them that again.
We gotta do better. We gotta do better. Change this.
There you go. Cool, man.
Hey, good to meet you, man.
Be good. Be safe.
Yeah, likewise.
Oh. Yeah, so in case you're wondering why my video is sideways today, well, my video is finally in landscape mode. I went to Best Buy last night since I took the day off and I bought a gimbal. And it's going to hold my video pretty slow. Downfall is it rotates a little slow, but it's going to keep me steady. I'm walking right now and turning this as I go. So maybe some of y'all that got some motion sickness, we've got that fixed for now. So you see, we got people of all ages, of all races, male, female, black clothes, sports clothes, tattooed, no tattooed. If you've never came to something like this before, now is a pretty good day. The sun's barely out. It feels good down here. And there's supplies for days. So come down, make some friends, and come have your voice be heard. Yep. Yeah, so here's one of the supply stations here. So you can see if you come down, you get hungry. There's food, there's snacks. We've got truckloads of bottles of water here. So no one's gonna go dehydrated. Nobody's gonna go hungry. Thank you again to all the people that have taken the time to deliver supplies and do their part. Even if you can't be here every day. This might have been down here yesterday, but definitely new from the last time since I was down here. We've got tents of people talking about. Let's see what we got here. This is the Kentucky Alliance Against Racist and Political Repression.
I'm sorry, I can't. Yeah, between the mask and the music, I can't hear it. So,
yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I bought this gimbal when I got off work at 4:30 and charged it in the car. And as I made it down here. So to be honest, I've read about the first page in the instruction booklet. So I'm going to kind of figure this out as I go. But there's a pretty good chance that at some point the video is going to flip upside down. I'm going to have no idea why. So just bear with me. I don't think. Let me get one. good. Thanks, man. Be good. Be safe. It looks like. So these are some actionable websites that everybody can check out. So if you're at home, sitting in front of your computer, give these a look right here, and see what you can do to do your part. Yep. So even looking out here, I mean, we've had our buddies that have been hanging out on these rooftops, and they are nowhere to be found. So there's none over here. There are none on top of the courthouse. This looks like for the first day they might have given up on watching us for a while.
Make sure y'all got your mask on, coronavirus is real.
That takes away the narrative that, white ladies.
They do us that cash app too. $10 and $15. Come on, support these young ladies.
People get to know people and don't prejudge people. Try to kill them.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I was like, what? They kept coming, and I was like, man, I was like, what? Are you serious? Thank you.
Yeah, so we got some media presence down here with us today. There is some WAKY. That's who we saw just giving that gentleman the interview. They're the only ones that I've seen so far today. I did actually catch up on some other local news coverage, and it looks like they're being much more generous to the protesters down here about how things are going. Much more talks of peace and so forth, and not the straight coverage of destruction and so forth, like we saw on maybe the early days here. I had so much energy. So kind of quick facts, while I had my night off last night. Actually, hold on, I'm going to record this guy and I'll tell you.
The word accountability we've been saying for days. I want everybody to come in. I'm about to show y'all something right now. I want everybody to come in. There are known troublemakers that just got here that have been trying to mess up this protest. If you hear anyone saying they're about to throw anything, they're about to break anything, set anything on fire, rush the courthouse, please point them out so me and designated people out here, you don't have to know who they are, can handle this situation, because they are going to trick off everyone's safety. Okay? There are kids out here, there are elderly people out here. We have to hold these people accountable. Do you understand how important that is? Okay? They're going to mess up everything we are working for together. That's why we say not I, but we. Okay? So if you see anybody do anything, the X above your head, that is for the medics to come to you. So if you're hurt, do the X. If you see anyone doing anything, talking about doing anything, put both of your hands up like this. Straight in there, both on. And say, hey, super loud. And we're going to already know, okay? We cannot let them do this to us, guys. People are literally calling me saying, hey, are you down there at the riots? I'm like, what? At 10:30 in the morning? Like, what? Dude, that's why I'm saying hold people accountable. No, I'm down here at the peaceful protest for Breonna Taylor. Okay? All right. The voting registration table is open right now. Where is it located at, guys? Okay, literally right over my head, straight back. Is the voting registration table. If you are not registered to vote, they will take care of you. We're going to tackle these issues and get these things done. We're going to play a little music. Look left. Look right. Look left. Look right. Go talk to someone you have not talked to. Hug them. Give them a handshake, fellowship. We're going to get right back on track, guys, in just a second.
I know. This is the first time I've been hugged right now.
Sorry.
So I used to deal with living in Birmingham.
Yep, so once again, he was talking about they are doing voter registration down here. So if you are not registered to vote and you've been looking for an excuse to come down here, drive your ass down to 5th and Jefferson. Oh, you good. Drive your ass down to 5th and Jefferson and come and get registered to vote. That way when it comes time to make a difference and your voice be heard on the ballots, you can go do that. So we were kind of talking about some facts that I did some reading last night. We saw some news articles talking about George Floyd was diagnosed with coronavirus during his autopsy. I don't know if diagnosis is the right word, but during his autopsy, they said that he did have coronavirus. There were 2 autopsies performed. One was performed by the local county medical examiner, and then his family did another autopsy. And yes, both of those autopsies came back and said that he did in fact have coronavirus. But at the time, he was asymptomatic, which means he was showing no symptoms. Both of them ruled that the matter of death, not cause of death, but matter of death, was homicide. So that meant that the reason that he passed away was homicide. There is a difference in the 2 autopsy reports. Oh, wow. I actually can't remember word for word what it says, but I really advise you. So, how you doing? But I do advise you to do some Googling, find those autopsy reports, and read them for yourself. George Floyd was actually ruled it was died by homicide. Whatever your CNN article says about coronavirus is complete bullshit. Some other interesting facts. I know everybody's been real mad at Taco Bell, Wendy's, and Pizza Hut lately. So as it turns out, there's a James, I can't remember his name, Boonger or something. James Boonger owns a company called Mooey Brands. Mooey Brands is a franchiser of Taco Bell, Pizza Hut, and Wendy's. So they have nothing to do with those companies themselves, but they are a franchisor. And from what I could tell, they only franchise restaurants in Texas. So by all means, you can enjoy your Kentucky-based Taco Bell, and you can enjoy your taco-based Wendy's, and not feel like you're supporting people that made a $400,000 donation to Trump. Important distinction there.
check. Please, these ladies have something to say. I'm sorry. Tell them your Instagram.
Thank y'all so much for coming up here and just getting all our shirts and stuff. We just started our business like a couple days ago, and we were scared to come down here, but we came down here and we did it. So thank y'all. We'll come back. I promise you. But y'all can follow us on Instagram at K_I_C_S_, and y'all can place your orders and stuff. Thank y'all.
Let me say something real quick. I just purchased like 3 shirts, got 2 or 3 shirts. I appreciate what y'all doing. Don't stop, y'all the future. We do it, hey y'all, we taking a stance for unity. We taking a stance for us as us as people. And it's like we all affected by injustice and police brutality. And I love how everybody's coming together in these trying times. You know what I'm saying? Because if you stand for nothing, you will fall for anything. And I know all of y'all are tired of falling. We tired of losing our sisters and our brothers and all our loved ones to the police brutality. But not all police officers are bad. So let me clear that not all of them are bad. But the ones that doing their justice, our voice need to be heard. We need to have more youth and more people. And let me tell you the most important thing about what we're doing. You got to go vote. Because if you're taking the stands down, and then the same people that y'all taking the stand, they're going to be in the office. So it's important for y'all to go vote. Remember that. Please go vote and take a stand, y'all. And start investing. Start putting your money into properties and start being smart and financially fit. And just keep on taking the stands, y'all. I love y'all. Appreciate y'all. We're going to keep taking the stands. Let's go. Bow, 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 bow.
This is downtown Louisville at 5th and Jefferson, at Jefferson Square Park, across from the courthouse.
Taylor. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor.
Yep, so everybody just catching up. This is 5th and Jefferson, Jefferson Square Park by the courthouse. As you can see here, I mean, you're worried about coming down and being safe. This is a very large supply spot here. I mean, we got, thousands of bottles of water. There's pizza, there's snacks.
I keep saying it, I can't say it enough, y'all.
They're doing voter
If you have
registration
ever seen
back
C-Tez
here
in
in
a
this
party,
on the other side of this
y'all
blue tarp.
know
So if you're
it
not
is
registered
the
to vote
party.
and you're looking for an excuse
And
to come
that's
down
for
here,
no
come down here and register to vote.
nothing
The only thing you got to be afraid of today is the rain. I mean, we do have there's police officers that are walking around. They're shaking hands with protesters. They're giving hugs and handshakes. Very, very different than the police presence that we've seen on previous days. I feel much more safe. I'm not even wearing my shirt inside out anymore. I'm wearing gray shorts instead of black ones. Much different than when I was wearing a bulletproof vest on Saturday because it got so wild. So I've downgraded from bulletproof vest to t-shirt with the design on the outside. So
That does not mean that people are not angry because y'all don't see the frown on people's faces protesting. Let me clear that up. Okay? Let me clear that up. So, right behind me, straight back, y'all, if you are not registered to vote, go back there so they can get you together. There are trained professionals back there that will get you together. There's a line already. Please go register to vote. You are protesting for no reason at all if you are not registered to vote because things we need change, people we need out. That's the only way we're going to get them out. Do you understand this?
Hey, how y'all doing? I'm Kelly Bundy. I am one of the street medics out here. I'm also a leader in the community. I do want y'all to know that if you get locked up as a protester, you can call the number 502-354-8454. We will bail you out. We do have lawyers on deck that will get you out of jail and take care of your case for you. If you're in a group, make sure they know your first and last name and also your middle initial and also your date of birth so that we can be able to find you in the system because there's so many John Joneses, there's so many Deborah Allens. We can't find you if we don't know how to find you. So just make sure that you, even if you're getting locked up alone and you don't know anyone around you, you shout out your name. Someone will be recorded. Someone will send it to us, and we will get you out of jail. Thank you.
Let me say this again because I just got asked for the 50th time. I am not a leader. I am not an organizer. I am just out here protesting like y'all and providing the speakers so people can be heard, okay? So if I know the people who are the organizers, I will point you to them. And Miss Shamika, I don't know if she's still out here. She's in the blue tent under here. Miss Shamika is an organizer. She is back here straight to my left. If you need any info about times, dates for anything, go straight back here under the blue tent. Miss Shamika will help you guys out, okay? Please, 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 if you are not registered to vote, go straight past me around this bend, through the woods to Grandma's house, right here at the voter registration line. Please, y'all. Please make that cool, y'all. I know some of y'all like, man, I ain't about to register. We need your look. Don't let nobody tell you that your vote does not count. Because every time there's an election, whether it's for a president or an official, they'll say, oh, this person that we did want in there won by 200 votes. So we needed 200 people just to go vote. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to lose like that. I'd rather get blowed out. It's just like sports. I would rather lose by 40 than lose by 1 point for a bad pass. Okay? So, look to your left. Look to your right. We're going to switch it up. Turn completely around. Go shake somebody's hand, give them a hug of somebody you have not talked to, you have not met. That's fellowship. We're going to play a little music for a while, y'all. I know there's different groups coming in. Nobody's in control of anything. Do what you want to do. No one is going to tell nobody how to protest.
Hold up, catching up on messages real quick, everybody. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Yep, so I know for those of you that have been listening for about the last hour or so, pretty much every speaker up there has talked about the importance of going to vote. I hear a lot of people talk. My age group, for those that don't know, I'm 33. Actually, shit, no, I'm 34. I'm 34. My generation barely votes. For those of you that are in your 20s, I know some of you vote, but really, the huge majority of you do not. So we look back at like our last last time we elected the governor, right? We had Andy Beshear versus Matt Bevin. That was 709,000 votes for Beshear and 704,000 votes for Matt Bevin. The governor was elected by less than 5,000 votes. Not just that, but that 1.5 million people that actually got out there and voted was something like 35% of the population of Kentucky. So which means less than 30% of everybody out there went and voted last election for our governor. For the governor, the one that makes these rules, the one that decides how police get prosecuted, the one that puts those things into place. Your vote counts. You've got a right to use it. Get out there, go vote. There's no excuse. I wish I could find Summer. So there's the girl in the pink hair that spoke earlier. Her name is Summer. Summer's been viral on the internet like 4 times. If you've seen where like the fake COVID testers were going around town and trying to charge people for these test results, basically just scamming money. Basically, her and her friends in the association that she works with, but I can't remember. I mean, they just pulled up in trucks and basically just ran them off. Just strolled up, got out, was like, get the fuck out of here. And they chased them all around town until they just stopped coming around Louisville. She's dope, and she's very, very about it. So, mad respect to Summer. I'm going to try to find her.
Let me get...
I didn't know. I did correct someone last night.
Oh. I'm gonna stand my my 5'6" self up here on this ledge and see if I can see her. I know there's pink hair right there, but that's not her. Different pink hair. So yeah, once again, this is on the corner of 5th and Jefferson. This is downtown Louisville. We are in Jefferson Square Park, which is right next to our courthouse. If you've got nothing going on today, or even if you do have something going on today, blow it off and come down here and come check it out. Last few nights have ended very peacefully. There's officers that are walking around in uniform today, giving hugs and shaking hands and talking politics. Very, very different police presence that we've seen in days previous. it's a very safe day. It's a very safe environment. I mean, there are kids down here. You know, I've seen them as young as 6 and 8. There's a lot of teenage presence down here. Completely safe to come down and hang out. And you can see that we've got like some sidewalk chalk drawings here where some of the kids and whatnot. I put that up earlier. It's never too young to talk to your kids about politics or money or race or any of that stuff. So bring them down here, show them the world. How's everybody like the gimbal? The gimbal is this thing that I've got that's stabilizing the cell phone as I'm kind of walking around. A little easier to watch, make you a little less sick. Definitely a lot less bouncing.
I'm with you.
Matthew, man, I see you in the comments. You ever need to borrow this one, just hit me up, and you're more than welcome to it. Full disclosure, I got it at Best Buy. All right, well, I'm gonna look for summer too. I mean, the only way you can really describe me is short and wearing Dickies. I'm gonna go find her.
Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
You guys living all right? Good to see you back down here again. Be good, keep safe, all right?
Do any of you guys need a top?
Huh?
They try to do it real quick. They're like, oh, we don't want to.
Yep. You can see here, we've got these sort of like information tents set up from different groups, like the Kentucky Alliance Against Racist and Political Oppression. Make a birthday card for Breonna. I'm gonna send them to looks like the Attorney General. It looks like her mom, Andrew, the Attorney General. Here's the voter registration booths up here on the back. So if you're coming down and you have not registered to vote, please swing by this booth and get that done. Vote, vote, vote.
Good.
If I'm ever arguing with somebody about politics and I ask them if they vote and they say no, I basically just write them off immediately. Because if you're not willing to take, a few hours a year to take your ass down to voting booths and cast your opinion, then the opinion that you cast over a beer at a bar has no bearing to me. It looks like, there's a few hundred people down here. Looks like people are slowly coming down as everybody's getting off work and seeing coverage of it going on.
No peace! Prosecute the police! 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 No peace! Prosecute the police!
Yeah, so once again, everybody's thinking about coming down. I mean, the only thing you have to fear today is rain. I mean, it's a very safe place. Lots of kids hurt each other, stop shooting babies. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and Jennifer Michael. Have a nice day, Karen. Yeah, Jennifer Marshall got booted. What's up, man? How you doing? Long time no see. Yeah, good.
What was it, like 12 hours ago?
Yeah. There's been a lot of use the last couple days about all like the. Yeah. Now I just like staying here and have conversations.
It's pretty chill today.
Yeah. Yeah. Rain is gonna be the worst time today. Good to see you down here, man. Be good, all right?
What up, y'all? I got something to say. We are all together here. We are all one. Let's not forget that Breonna Taylor is still not here with us today. Or David McAtee is still not here with us today. So let's stay together, let's be peaceful, and let's have some fun with good food. Feel me? Say it again! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Say her name! Breonna Taylor! Say her name! Breonna Taylor!
Oh man, this girl right here with the mic. I mean, she led chances. We marched for like 5 hours the other night. It was impressive.
Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter!
Yep. So 2 nights ago, when there was the very long walk that everybody went on, right, where we did a couple laps around downtown, then went through Smoketown into the Highlands, and then ended up back at 35th and Broadway. I actually saw the 20th and Broadway, but I saw I went through my Google history, and turns out that parade of protesters walked 14.4 miles. 14.4 miles. I haven't done that much walking since Pokemon Go came out.
No peace! Prosecute the police! 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 No justice! No peace! Prosecute the police! No peace! Prosecute the police! No peace! Prosecute the police! No peace!
Yep. And I kind of mentioned, you can see here, there are 3 police officers, and they're walking around and having conversations with people. It's a much different police presence than we had seen in previous days. It seems like they're here, much less, more of a threat and much more to show their solidarity. Taking pictures or smiling, giving elbow high fives. I've seen, no sign of the National Guard today, even as I was walking in walking in today. I know Governor Beshear made the call 2 days ago that they were pulling the National Guard out of Louisville. So hopefully they stay gone.
I just want to let you all know that I am still here. I was in the process of eating and getting ready for work tomorrow. So I'll be in and out. But still here.
Yeah, and you can see that the police attitude towards there being protester supplies is much different today. You can see there's all kinds of pizza here from Jets. There's small snacks in front of me. And we have all this water right here. This is much different than the event that we saw on Saturday, where police police that were not in uniform in an unmarked vehicle drove through the square and then stole supplies from protesters that they had out here to protect themselves. They stole water, they stole milk, they smashed the milk right here where I'm standing and drove off all the bottles of water. So the attitude of police kind of towards what's going on down here has been completely changed the last couple of days, and to be honest, I'm glad. I got sick of being tear gassed.
Check 1, 2, check. Hey everybody. We just wanted to let you know we've been keeping up with the weather. It is getting ready to rain, so if you have ponchos, put them on. We ain't leaving. We're going to be here. And we're also, where are the ponchos? There are several people around here carrying ponchos, handing them out. I got one. If you need one, just raise your hand. I'm sure they'll come to you. You see all that? And if not, come up here. I'm sure we can find you one. Also, there was this set of keys turned in. There's a Nissan key on it. Okay, never mind. We got that taken care of.
Yeah, we love you. Yeah, man, our Misselmania 5.
Yo, tap in with the people that got the ponchos. If rain is about to make you leave, you out here for the wrong reasons. If rain is about to make you leave, you out here for the wrong reasons. Y'all, look, I'm out here like a Mariana in the rain dancing. We gonna get this message across. They think we gonna leave. They think we gonna go home. They think we ain't gonna keep coming out here.
Sandy, how you doing? Long time no speak, girl. Good to see you. Oh, here's your Summer. You're my hero.
Thank you. You're my hero.
I've seen you viral like 7 times of just being bad as fuck. Just keep it up. Keep it up.
And you keep doing what you're doing. We all have a part, right?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Look, my dog, he was prepared. He said he got him an umbrella.
Hey, you got ponchos. You better get some ponchos, because that rain is coming. Hey,
I got a touch.
If you don't believe it, it's a come.
Especially all my men out here. Y'all know we don't play football in the rain, sports in the rain, baseball. That shit does not affect nothing. It don't affect Nathaniel.
We need a poncho for my sister.
Go over there. I think under the tents over here. I think they got some over there under the tents over there. I got you.
Trying to get over here and wrangle me a poncho. Otherwise, it'll be a long night for you, boy.
Don't know if we need to address that facepalm emote you're showing, Mr. Gulag.
Look, guys, I'm going to touch on this one more time. Everybody is showing their protest differently, okay? It does not mean we are not serious out here, okay? Because no one is frowning or no one, we are getting this done. Get it done how you feel like you need to get it done. Do not let anybody tell you you have to protest a certain way. There are so many things you can do.
Hey, fine.
I'm proud of y'all.
Trying to snag one of these trash bags over
Nobody
here.
didn't even move. They just grabbed the poncho and put it on. I'm proud of y'all. Y'all not here for the right reason. Okay, I'm gonna read this real quick. These papers are getting passed out on something earlier. It says the chief of police should be elected by the people. Action new measures for moving forward and beyond this latest long-term summer. A police commission elected by the citizens. This post should not be appointed by the mayor, but it should be within the people's purview to appoint and remove the commissioner or chief.
All right. Hang tough 1 minute. I'm going to set everybody down. I'm going to equip myself with this poncho. 1 second. 1 second. No problem, man. I appreciate you tuning in, man. Thanks a lot.
How much is that gear, if you don't mind me asking?
This gimbal right here, I think it's like $139. Yeah, I got a Best Buy today.
Best Buy?
Yeah, $130. Yeah, I mean it's waterproof, all that jazz. I mean, I think it said it's like 8 hours of record time before it dies.
Waterproof too?
Yeah, or water resistant.
Yeah. 140.
Yeah, it wasn't bad at all. There's probably a better way you can find on the internet, but like I needed one today, so
It tracks well enough.
Yeah. Still figuring it out.
Yeah.
Get this paper, y'all. We need this. We need y'all to come to protest, but we also need y'all to learn why we're here, the action that we need, and the demands that we need.
And then I mean you can see like
all officers should be required to wear it.
Yeah, I'm a fan. Yeah, I'm a fan.
Cameras at all times. Failure to comply should result in termination of duty if an officer is involved in any encounter that results in injury to a citizen's person or property, be it physical or otherwise. Can I get an amen? Can I get an amen? Can I get an amen? Can I get double amen? Yeah, that's one of the things right there.
I'm still going.
Police data should be available to the public within 48 hours of any incident. I am a videographer. I know how fast it takes to render.
So many.
We need them cams. ASAP. When something happens. And ain't no excuse for that. 6, there should be greater representation of officers in local disenfranchised and distressed communities with in Louisville Metro Police Department ranks. Questions, a lot of y'all don't like the answers, okay? I don't like this answer either. We need more black people to be cops. Stop seeing a black cop and saying, oh my God, you're a sellout. That is a career path that you have to go to school for, and he has to pass and do classwork like everybody else for anything you go to school for. Once again, we need more black cops, okay? So stop thinking that's something bad. We're saying we need more color in our communities of color, then that means we need black police officers. Okay? Hispanic police officers. Chinese police officers.
Y'all remember when I was like, there's a time when the camera's gonna flip upside down and I don't know how I'm gonna fix it? We've officially reached that point. So give me a second here. I'm gonna keep messing with my gimbal and try to see if I can bring us back to where everything was looking good. I pulled it off here to turn a trash bag into a poncho. So give me one more minute while I get my shit straight.
In the communities they serve. Okay? I'm definitely for some kind of program where police officers can shake hands and pull up and powwow with people of the community. You should not be afraid of people of your community. That is crazy to me. Okay? Which is the reason why I'm going to say look left.
Okay. All right, we back in business. Sorry about that.
Look left. Look right. Turn all the way around. And talk to someone you have not talked to. Shake their hand. Greet. Fellowship. So we know who we are.
How you doing? Good to see you out here. Yep.
You cannot say that you're a soldier and you're going to
See you out here. Y'all be good, be safe.
the person that is standing next to you.
So man, how you doing? How you doing? What's your name? Eric? Jason, man, good to meet you. Be good, be safe out here, all right?
We are protesting. Nothing will stop that.
Yep. So it's you know, it's not raining a little bit. Like I said, I think the scariest thing that we're gonna see today is this rain. So, you know, it's still it's a very peaceful crowd. You know, the police presence that we've seen in previous days, virtually non-existent. There's food, there's water. There are voting stations set up for those of you that are not registered to vote.
Okay. Yeah,
Come down here, say hi, register to vote, and you know, let your voice be heard. One thing that was mentioned, if you plan on coming down here tomorrow at 5 p.m., the Louisville Poet Society is coming down to do some spoken word about what's kind of going on in the world. So if you're into poetry, come down to 5th and Jefferson. It's at Jefferson Square Park next to the courthouse, and come see what that's about.
If you want a copy of this, take a picture of it. Put it on Snapchat. Put it on social media. Social media is power. Okay? Definitely. I definitely am in line with that. We need to know the psych evaluation of all of these officers. That's right. We need somebody that works in the Louisville Metro Police Department that's standing there when they walk in the door, and if they look like they have a frown on their face when they can walk in the door to do their job, like, hey, John, you got to go home, bro. Let's roll, bro. So you need somebody today. Hold them accountable. We need somebody in there to hold them accountable. So if anybody of any power is listening, get that done. Get that done.
Yep. So there's what he was kind of just talking about. There's a list of demands that sort of the official, unofficial protesters are asking for, and one of them is repeat physical and mental evaluations for police officers, so that every so often, you know, not only are they reevaluated physically but also mentally as well. And if they're showing, you know, if they're showing that they're depressed or they're angry or they're having, you know, a bad day, week, month, whatever, or they've shown, you know, an increase in hostile activity, that they should be, you know, temporarily, you know, removed from their post and then retrained and then able to return back to the field once you know, once they got all their stuff taken care of. Which, to be honest, I think should be a thing, you know, in any job. You know, I don't care whether you're a police officer, a firefighter, an IT technician, or you work at Taco Bell or Blockbuster or whatever, right? Like, we all have stressful days, we all have rough times, and we should be able to have, you know, mental health days the same way that we take sick days, you know, and that shouldn't be held against us. Yep. So once again, so we got you know, we got some booths down here, and people they're talking different messages and hanging out. Yeah, I know. I said Blockbuster. I know Blockbuster's long gone. I think there's like one Blockbuster left, and they got a Twitter account. It's actually kind of hilarious. If you can find it's like at the last Blockbuster or something. I would highly recommend checking it out. Store price.
First off, y'all some real ones for being out here in the rain. Let me say that.
Yeah, so we can see, even with the rain coming down, we got umbrellas, we got ponchos. Doesn't look like anybody's coming home. Now I grabbed a trash bag and put a head hole in it and poked my arms out. I mean, to be honest, instead of just acting trashy, I look trashy now. So I guess I'm where I need to be.
In the back? Okay. So, there's no title. I'm sorry. All right. Why can't you hear us? Why can't you see us? Aren't we your favorite form of entertainment?
Kids out here.
Don't you love to watch us on your screens? Don't you love to hear us in your music? Then why can't you hear us scream out for help? Why do you turn a blind eye and tune us out? Am I making you uncomfortable? Am I acting too much like a thug for you? Would you prefer if I stand there while you shoot and mace us? Would you prefer if I smile and shake my hand while you beat and drag away men from their families to make them slaves to your system? Or would you prefer if I stay in my place and be passive? Your American dream is a white picket fence. Our American dream is getting out from behind the barbed wire fences that entrap our neighborhoods. But now the sun is setting on those old dreams, and in these dark times, we will stand up together, we will break free of these chains, rattle those cages, and crush your white picket fence. You will hear us, you will see us, you will know that Black lives do matter. Thanks, guys. That's not... Anybody else want to talk? And again, that's not mine, that's Jada Johnson's. Anybody else? You want to talk? You want to talk? You want to talk? Come on.
You've been wanting to say something, and I've been watching you, so I'm going to give you the mic, okay?
Hi, everybody. My name is Cheyenne. I've been out here protesting as long as I possibly could. I don't believe in anything that they have done towards everybody. Like, the racism has to stop. I know firsthand what it's like because I am mixed with Hispanic and my family had discriminated against me. I got put into the adoption process. So what they did to her and what they did to him was pure wrong. I don't believe in that at all. And to see all y'all around, that's beautiful to me because I've never had that. And y'all love each other. Y'all are there for each other. And that's amazing. That is amazing. God loves y'all. Everybody loves each other here, and that's what I like to see. That is what I like to see.
Yeah, that rain's really starting to come down now.
Sorry, public speaking is like my number one fear. So, my voice is a little shaky. Thanks. So I just want to say I am a privileged white female, so I will not pretend to understand your struggle, but I will try to support you in this endeavor. So just to lay down a little bit of knowledge, we keep saying, yes, hold them accountable, and I fully support that because that's obvious, right? You do something wrong, you should be held accountable for your actions. I mean, we teach kids that all the freaking time, right? You did something wrong, you're in a timeout, you get grounded. So in this case, this is not just, yeah, anyway. So I think it's important that we don't just hold them accountable after the fact. We have to take preventative measures, as in
why were they hired in the first place? Right? So, and I'm just gonna like a history lesson. Okay, so in 2006, the FBI released, well, they published an investigative report warning of the dangers and the how vulnerable law enforcement is to the infiltration of white supremacists. That's like the white supremacy, like supremacist agenda is to like, so, sorry, I'm tripling over my words. So, as far as I know, it was all but ignored. So that was 14 years ago. They said, this is a problem. It's only going to get worse. What's been done about it? Like, I want to know what the screening process is for police officers in our community and what we're going to do to make, right, exactly. It's not strong at all. So what are we going to do to put measures in place that are going to prevent these people from getting hired in the first place? Like,
and if you are curious, the hiring requirements to become a police officer are available publicly on their website.
Thank you so much.
I highly suggest
and
you
next
check
we
it
have
out.
Joshua that wants to share something.
It's kind of heads up. So what this is, every day they come down here and they set up these speakers, and anybody that wants to take the microphone and speak.
Man, it's really good to see y'all out here in the rain. This is dedication. This is devotion. This is what we do, man. It's a family. We do this together. The Lord put this on my heart. I can't take the credit from this. So I just want to let y'all know that in advance. I thank God for this. I believe Black Lives Matter wholeheartedly. I feel like as a nation, we're losing sight of something, though. This is supposed to be one nation under God. All for one and one for all. I'm my brothers and sisters' keeper. That's what it's supposed to be about. Man, I was just hearing my brother talking about it, man. It don't matter because the Lord doesn't look at what's on the outside. God don't look at the outward appearance, but he looks at the heart. He looks at what's on the inside. And you know why? I know that in times like these, fear brings out the worst in mankind. I really know it. Fear brings out the worst in mankind. But God's love casts out all fear. You want to know why? Because God's love is patient, is kind. It is not envy. It does not boast. It is not proud. It's not self-seeking. It does not dishonor others. It's not easily angered. It keeps no record of wrongs. I can't wrap my mind around that kind of love. But I know it's true. I know it's real because God's love met me right where I was at, right here. I encountered it. It changed my life. It doesn't do the things that humans would think. Hold on. I beg y'all, bear with me a little bit, man.
Oh dear. So we got a SWAT van. We got a SWAT van is pulled up.
Mr. Officer, can you please repeat what you just said? If anybody heard what he said, can you come up here and tell us what they just said?
So that SWAT van that rolled past, I say SWAT, but don't learn called SWAT.
Okay, y'all, we are cool. They said they are advising us to go inside, but we don't have to do a motherfucking thing.
Yeah. So, the general consensus is they are advising us to go inside because it is raining, but they did not say that we had to go inside. In previous times when the SWATers came and they got on a little speaker, they quote KRS 27 whatever it is, that it's considered unlawful protest, and they list the reason, and then typically shortly after that they shoot tear gas at everybody. That didn't seem to be the same type of ask to everybody, because number one, the SWAT van then drove off. Oh, I just flipped my shit around. Hold on.
How great is that darkness?
There's so much water on the screen. I can't turn it back around.
We have every right to voice our opinions.
go. Yep. Yeah, so the water's coming down pretty hard. I'm trying to stand under a tree back here. I know it's hard to hear. Yeah, it's starting to mess with my phone a little bit, so I might have to actually turn this stuff off and go in my pocket here in a minute. We're gonna see how if it keeps up or not. I mean it's raining like crazy here. I mean, you can see, running off your man's umbrellas right here. I am 100% wearing a garbage bag. I did not bring a poncho. I actually do not own any rain gear. I took a trash bag and put some armholes in it. And I feel right at home.
No peace. Prosecute the police. No peace. Prosecute the police.
So I got two options here. One is it's either A, walk over to the courthouse and give me some shade or some cover from the rain, or I got to kill my feed. I'm gonna opt to walk over here and get out of the water for a bit. I mean, I love y'all and everything, but I definitely don't want to ruin my phone and this gimbal in the process. So give me a quick second here. I had to hop up on this roof, hop on the stairs. You know, out here being wet. Oh. Yeah, I mean, so you guys can see and hear from here. There doesn't look like the majority of the crowd's going anywhere. It's the rain's really coming down. Check out. We got the wind and the bend on these trees right here, and that is not stopping those from standing out here and saying their words. So. Yeah, we started to talk about what those mic and speakers were. The gentleman that volunteers every day to bring out those speakers and microphone, and really anybody that wants to come down, has some words to say, is more than welcome to say what they like.
So looking at the radar, for us, the rain is going to continue through 11 o'clock, so that's through the next 4 hours. Unless he has some sort of coverage, he may not be able to continue for however long, unless it lightens up, but it looks like it's going to be at the same steady pace.
Right. Yeah. Now it's really coming down, and you can see people kind of rushing back across the street.
We are in effect with a thunderstorm, so.
I mean, to be honest, compared to what we all had to go through on Friday, Saturday, and a little bit of Sunday. I mean, rain is kind of a walk in the park at this point. So I got no problem hanging out for right now.
Wind speeds of up to 40 miles per hour as well, so that might cause an issue. So far, nobody locally, at least, none of the other news channels are on live that I'm seeing right now. Let me refresh this because the winds kick in. Oh. Yeah, it says was live now. So this is when it started. We'll see here in a little bit if
Hello,
it
everybody.
restarts.
Just now getting downtown. I figured since I took the day off, I went to Best Buy and bought a nice little gimbal so you can see how much smoother the video is looking today. Let's hope it stays that way.
And normally, in most of our circles, would we be associating with the person that you're sitting next to?
It's like watching the Weather Channel right now.
Hey everybody, remember that time where I just got done giving a speech about how I'm dropped standing here recording the rain? Yeah, my live feed dropped immediately afterwards. Yeah, because that just happened. No idea what happened. I think the rain might have got on my phone and hit the finish button. But yeah, no, we're back, and I still plan on continuing to hang out here. I know you all probably can't hear them talking from here. I do apologize, but unfortunately I didn't bring an umbrella with me and getting any closer. My phone's probably gonna get messed up, so I'm choosing to kind of keep the stream going and hanging out over the ledge by the courthouse. I'll kind of just keep giving some of my commentary while we're hanging out. Yeah, so there's still there's still maybe a few hundred people down here. Not as much as we've seen in previous days. I'm going to say probably somewhere between 150 and 250 people or so. Yeah, the rain has definitely scared quite a few people away, but there's still a lot of people staying. So a good chunk of the crowd, like me, the rain has trash bags into ponchos, and we're just kind of hanging out, hoping that the rain passes by. And the attitude down here is definitely much safer, much more calm than we've seen in previous days. Like we saw, Friday, Saturday, and definitely some of Sunday, where the police were pretty hostile towards protesters and so forth. And today, it's other than the scariest thing down here is the rain. There's a ton of food. There's a ton of water. There was even people giving out ponchos. They just ran out before I made my presence known. They've got a tent set up so people can come down and they can register to vote. It's definitely much stronger of a protester community than what we've seen in previous days. On days 1 and 2, everyone was kind of down here and everyone was just mad. And definitely, post protests is when like a lot of the looting happened. People came in and it sort of started to riot after the protest day was over. We've not seen any of that in the last couple of nights. There's been some offenses. Like for example, the Kroger that was raided was looted Sunday night. I don't know if you guys heard about that, but Kroger was looted on Sunday night. It took the police over 2 hours to respond. That's 2 hours to respond. And the entire time the looting was going on, there was a man that was live streaming, just like I am, of the entire thing. I have heard some people talking about in the chat here that there was a child that was shot today. I'm not sure when. It seemed to be a drive-by. That it wasn't the child wasn't targeted, but maybe she was caught up in something by accident. It's very, very unfortunate either way. So you can still hear in the distance, the chants of say her name, Breonna Taylor, say his name, David McAtee. It looks like the rain might be lessening up a little bit. Hopefully hopefully that spirit stays alive and we can keep this day going. Yes, Sarah, you'll be pleased to know that I have showered every day after protests. Even on the days that I didn't get hit with pepper spray bullets, I did opt to shower. I know it's been a crazy week. I've had underwear on and I've showered all week. It goes to show how we all change during times like this. So I have no idea if there's a plan to march today. There has been a march every night that I've been down here, and including last night when I was not. In case you all missed that number earlier, Monday night, what's today, Thursday? Tuesday night, when the crowd walked from downtown, did some laps. I walked through the Highlands around Grinstead, and then down towards the West End. That was 14.4 miles that the protesters walked that night, and they chanted and said what they had to the entire night. Short of the occasional troublemaker, everything was very, very peaceful. There was not massive vandalism. It's been a very, very good couple days. I do promise that next time looks like it's going to rain, I'll bring me an umbrella. That way I can stand closer and not ruin my video gear in the process.
Also, currently no news are down there, so I don't know if anyone is actually recording other than making a personal video. I don't know anything about live. Unless there's someone else on Twitch doing it.
Yeah, if it stops raining just a little bit, I'm gonna head back over there. It's calmed down a little bit, but my gear is already acting kind of wonky, so I'm gonna hang out.
Yeah, other than Tisella James on the police scanner, there's no one else, at least on Twitch, that I say using just the word Louisville.
Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna head that way. See how this goes.
It is starting to pick up, though.
Yeah, y'all see that giant puddle right there? Yeah. I now got 2 wet feet for not paying attention to shit.
Hey, y'all, I want to thank all my black people who came out today. I want to thank all my Mexican people who came out today, and all my white people who came out today. We're one, so let's be one. Let's be one. It's love. I'm 17 years old. You feel me? Let's love each other. It's not hate, freak hate. Love. It's love. All love. That should be what y'all think about when y'all get home. Nothing but love. 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 Love.
Love.
Love.
Love. Love. Love. Love. Love. Love. Love. Love. Love. Love. Love.
That's right,
Love.
man.
Love.
That's right.
Love. 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 Love.
I want to thank all of y'all for coming out here and standing in this rain. This is crazy. This is crazy. Because y'all don't believe me when I say they don't want us to be out here. So when they did the thing and they were talking over the thing, they know people couldn't hear. But when you hear police do that, you automatically think, what? Disperse. They're trying to throw us off game. Not letting nobody trick y'all out your safety. I have to leave for right now, but I will be back around 9:30. I expect to see y'all out here drenched.
Hey, y'all. Hey, we marching at 7:30. Right?
About 7.
It's about 7. So at 7:30 we marching. It's 7:11. At 7:30 I want to see all y'all marching.
Okay, cool. Where we going to? Where we marching? Hey.
Come on now. Hey, where we marching? Where we marching? Where we marching?
We marching that way and that way and that way.
All right, so we marching in like half an hour, which gives me half an hour to figure out how to protect my phone here. So I'm gonna try to get creative. If you're in the area and you want to lend your boy an umbrella, I'd be more than happy to buy it from you.
Okay, how we doing over here?
Ziploc bag is a good idea. I'm gonna try to track one down.
Oh, we nailed it. It was just saying how I saw somebody.
Are you heard what I said? It's volunteer. She said, don't come across this line. Yesterday when they were feeding the Kroger, she said no. I said, yeah, you volunteer. I got to take her across the line. Yeah, you know when, because I said so, then the man comes, he said, yeah, you can't come across
All right, everybody hang tight 1 minute. I'm gonna kind of hold the phone in place while I catch up on my messages. 1 second, 1 second.
I'm just going to pray for you. I said, thanks for that. Good at home.
The man, you can't go nowhere and act right.
I said, I want to feel the good stuff that's going on back here. You had a whack. And that's what she was family.
Oh, wait, I just put one in the bag.
Yeah.
He needs to take off his side.
Wait. Wait.
Oh, thank you.
Love y'all, family. Say her name! Say her name!
Babe, you see any more empty buckets so we can put the non-package?
Got this? Two.
Wait!
Yep, so you can still hear show crowd, no justice, no peace. Say her name, Breonna Taylor. Supposedly the crowd is going to start marching at 7:30, which is here in just a few minutes. Over here brainstorming, trying to figure out a way to keep my phone covered. They got most of the station over here packed up.
Chairs. Folding chairs. Wait,
Hello, hello. I'm gonna hide out under this little pavilion for half a minute. Try to keep my stuff dry. I mean, I don't know how much you guys can see here, but I mean, there's still crowd is still loud, so a couple hundred people are out here hanging out. Oh, sounds like somebody's brought some drums down. All right, feels like the rain's definitely quite a bit less than it was just a few minutes ago. I feel all right, kind of walking back around now. everybody who's just showing up here. Obviously, it's a nice rainy day down here on day 8 of the protests, where the crowd gathers at 5th and Jefferson at the Jefferson Square Park, right by the courthouse down here. We're coming up on day 3 of peaceful protests that have not had police intervention. I know that 2 nights ago was the first night that I was out here where the end of the night didn't end because of tear gas. And I gotta admit, that was kind of a much better ending. I took the day off last night, but I did follow other live streamers, and everything seemed to go really well. And then once again today, I mean, there's not police presence like we had seen over the weekend. Definitely no SWAT. Definitely no riot gear. The National Guard appears to have been pulled out completely. Instead of police, smashing water bottles and milk and so forth, there's actually full supply stations down here. There's a medic station. Today there's even a voter registration booth. So the protesting community is really coming together and staying organized, and then being allowed to do so by the police. Hello. Thanks for checking in. I do, but I'm out of hands. I appreciate it. Thank you. So, don't worry, somebody will take them.
Yeah, I know.
Somebody will take them.
Thank you so much.
No problem. I have no problem coming back out here and doing my part. And like I said, today might be raining, but compared to the weekend, it's easy. I'm gonna try to steal the corner of somebody else's umbrella over here.
done took them in a circle, so I don't know.
Yeah, so it sounds like the crowd's getting ready to march. I know they said earlier they were going to start marching at 7:30, and I believe around in that time.
Like half a mile, right? Really like it there, man. Yeah, I need that.
Yep. I am going to continue to walk, with the crowd and record what's going on. If it starts raining hard again, I'm going to have to cut my feet off for the sheer fact that my phone doesn't, drown. Obviously, I'm terrible at preparation, so if by chance you're coming downtown or you're joining the march and you want to drop your boy off an umbrella, I would really appreciate it. So the crowd is starting off. They're walking across the street over here to the courthouse.
So I had to fix my window. I've got an AC unit, and because it's raining and raining very heavily, some of the water was coming through the accordion part. And so as I'm fixing that, Jubilee decides that, she's curious, but then she's like, well, I don't want to get wet because some of it is coming through the window. So she gets down and she's laying over here with me and Orville, where my desk is, which has very little space. I don't know why it's more comfortable over here in this corner. She has literally a space and a half to lay down. But Orville's over here because he's scared of storms. Thunder especially. So he's got himself wedged into my tiny little walking space. Probably won't be able to leave this spot to go to bed. But we'll see how long this lasts. Hopefully he can get Jason can get something sorted to be able to show and participate. But rain is not good for technology, as we all know.
Man, my gimbal's all kinds of messed up. Hold on.
82, 82.
Hey, you're so sweet.
Way too long. It's way too long. We need justice. 8 days! Take that long to prosecute somebody. 8 days?
Hey, yo. Take
God, it's all kinds of messed up. What did I do?
Trayvon Martin's brother just got shot by the police. So what we say? No justice. No peace. Prosecute the police. No justice. No peace. Prosecute the police. No justice. No peace. Prosecute the police. No justice. No peace. Prosecute the police.
All right, finally, got it back. Sorry about that. Damn. So there was we moved out of the courthouse here. This is at 5th and Jefferson. Not sure if there's any kind of truth to it at all. Somebody just kind of yelled out loud that Trayvon Martin's brother just got shot by the police. I have not verified that at all. I have not done any Googling or heard any reports other than that. So those of you that are in front of computers, if you could check that out and share that news with us, I'd really appreciate it. Yeah, sorry again for the technical difficulties with the gimbal. I had this thing for about 45 minutes before I brought it down here, and I'm still trying to figure it out. Sometimes it just freaks out and goes different directions. Yep, so you can see that the crowd is now in full-on march mode. We're heading, this is north on 6th Street towards the water. I've heard the walks that they've made last night was pretty intense. I know the night before when we were out walking, we walked 14.4 miles. That was a bunch of laps downtown, all the way through Phoenix Hill, Smoketown, into the Highlands. They turned around at Grinstead and Bardstown Road, went back down Barrett, and then went Barrett all the way to 34th and Broadway. So they made one hell of a distance. I mean, I've not done that much walking since Pokemon Go was released. It's really cool to see the city out, yet again on this rainy day. So the crowd has dropped to their knees. It's powerful, y'all.
Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Absolutely not. I mean, it absolutely poured here, maybe just 30 minutes ago. I mean, and it appears that very, very few people actually left. I mean, there's still a ton of people of all ages. Everyone's marching through the streets. This is day number 3 of no police presence, which is very awesome to see. Yep, and just like you hear in previous days, even though traffic gets stopped and slowed, those are not angry honks. Those are people showing their support. The honks are often accompanied with the raised fists out of out of the car, out of the driver's side windows. Pretty much everybody that comes through downtown seems to be in full support of what's going on as protests continue on day 8. So now the crowd has shifted to one-way street, and now they're moving to occupy the whole street here. Yeah, so I'm probably, I'm probably midway through the pack right now. I mean, and there's people everywhere. So how you doing?
How's it going?
Shit, down here being handsome,
At the square.
Yeah.
You can come inside. I'm going to do your thing. How you doing?
Doing all right. Wet today. I hear you.
All right.
Cool. Yeah, good to see you. Yeah, be good, be safe. Yep. Yep. So this is the crowd is moving eastbound on Market Street. This actually appears to be the first day that I've been out here where not even our lovely police chopper is following us around. So I guess Daddy Fisher's letting us out without a chaperone today. I think everybody down here would much rather battle this out on our own instead of having the police. To me, it really says a lot when there was groups on Facebook, private groups and public groups that were sharing the locations of police in order to keep them safe. And not keep them safe as in go here to where the police are, but avoid these areas because going to where the police are isn't safe. It's a pretty wild phenomenon there for a couple of days, which, based on sort of the series of police brutality that we've seen, over the last couple of years, and specifically the last couple of days in downtown Louisville, makes you nervous. I will say, Tuesday night when I was out, there was a time, the protesters, we had gone out several hours past curfew, and as we were coming back on Broadway, underneath the overpass on First Street, it was pretty wild to see that, the couple police officers and National Guard that were down there, protesters kind of started antagonizing them a little bit, and they stood their ground. And then eventually the whole escapade ended with with some hugs and some high fives and handshakes between, police, National Guard, and protesters. And then they actually continued to stay out of our way, and the protest went on for, another hour or two. It was great. So for those who aren't afraid to get a little wet, this is Market and 3rd Street that we're getting ready to pass. I know the previous marches have gone on for a few hours. They circle through downtown, sometimes make their way through the Highlands. No idea where things are going tonight, but if you're feeling frisky, want to get your steps in for the day, definitely come down and check us out here. Yeah, somebody kind of random had yelled out, and I was just curious if there was any validity to that or not. Yep, there was looting last night, and there is looting every other night. I mean, regardless of whether there's a civil rights protest going on or not, there's looting somewhere in the city. I mean, armed robbery's been a thing since there was people. As we've kind of seen, on different days, though, right? Chaos breeds opportunity. So there are those that come out and take advantage of a city that's sort of divided, where the police are preoccupied, and they use that chaos to take advantage. Yep. Yeah, we're hearing chants of hands up, don't shoot, no justice, no peace. Yep. Yeah, I'll go ahead and give a little bit of commentary, kind of about what we saw on Friday. I mean, to be honest, I was standing in the middle of 4th Street Live while it was being looted on Friday night. And then I was also down here for a couple hours of peaceful protest before that. And I got to tell you that you could see a 100% difference in the crowd. Friday during the day, there were people wearing the COVID masks, and they had their signs, and there were chants, Breonna Taylor's name. Then as the night went on, those outfits got replaced with all black and face masks. not the COVID kind. You know, a whole new group of people. You know, there were hoodies, people jumping out of cars. Those people were not down here to protest any kind of message. They were here solely to take advantage of what was going on. Once again, you know, that group that came in afterwards to do the looting. Came down to do the looting. I mean, that was, you know, I saw older white folks. You know, I saw guys that looked like they could have been my brother. You know, heavily tattooed white guys stealing from wig shops. You know, I saw white girls bust windows. I saw black dudes steal phones. You know, I saw people of all types stealing alcohol out of Eddie Merlot's. It turns out being a piece of shit is not defined by the color of your skin. Yeah, I will also say that while the rioting was going on 4th Street, there was a line of police one block north of 4th Street for 4 blocks that stood there and watched it happen as both 4th Street and South 4th Street got completely looted and ransacked. Yeah, I gotta go for these wide shots because rain's starting to pick up again. Go ahead and sweep back so you can see how far this crowd is. Sorry, gotta fix my phone. One quick second here. As we can see, where the nice, train of cars that always ends up joining the walk at protests at the end of the night. Uh-oh. Rain's picking up again. I almost slipped and fell on my ass. Woo! Say his name, David McAtee. Say his name, David McAtee. Hands up, don't shoot. Yeah, for those who don't know, David McAtee was a restaurant owner at the corner of 26th and Broadway, who was shot and killed by police Saturday night. There's still, pending investigation. It turns out, Mayor Fisher announced on Sunday that the officers that night had their body cameras turned off, which, as we all know, is a pretty big no-no. LMPD did release some surveillance footage from his restaurant and the restaurant next door. If you're interested, I would find that footage. I do have it posted on my page, as well as you can find it on YouTube. Feel free to go check it out and come to your own conclusions. I mean, yeah, to be honest, I would very much love an umbrella. I know that kind of equipment drop-offs have always kind of been a pain the last couple of days. Linking up people is really hard, when a crowd is heading in one direction, and I don't know where that direction is. And traffic is kind of stopped in a bunch of different directions, so it's hard for people to drive down and drop stuff off. Yep, and then once again, I do want to reiterate here. Oh, it'll turn. That of everything that was busted and looted, one thing that was not busted and looted was the child support division. So if you are a broke asshole and you have refused to pay your child support, you're still due. Oh, Sonny, how you doing? How you feeling? How's the lip? Good. Appreciate you. Oh, the crowd behind me. I'm kind of at the end of the crowd right now. There's just maybe another 50 or so people behind me, and then of course a line of cars. I'm trying to catch up. I got some baby legs, so I'm trying to walk my way kind of towards the front here. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people down here, days and days and days on end. There's some people that have been shot with, pepper spray bullets and tear gas, earlier this week, and still have been out to show their support. My personal hero for the weekend, a young girl named Shannon, took a rubber bullet to the face on Saturday. Girl can't be any more than 90 pounds, not a threat to anybody. Took a rubber bullet. Was going to have a nice big scar for a while. And she's been down here pretty much every day since, dropping off supplies. She's a very impressive young lady. And it's good to see young people out here trying to do their part to make the world a better place. So looks like the crowd, we've now stopped at 4th Street Live here.
Stay hydrated.
organizers got up. They definitely want everybody to stay hydrated. And once again, remind everybody that they want nothing but peace, no violence. Yep. To be honest, I'm not sure which way the march is going. Just seems to be kind of in circles in downtown right now. This is on the corner of 4th and Muhammad Ali. Either Muhammad Ali and Liberty. I'm not sure which, but they are heading eastbound. As far as where they're going after that, I can't tell you. I will say in previous nights, there has been loops around downtown. They've been, head out to the Highlands and then back, and then sometimes out to the West End and back.
Donate Five Guys. I haven't had Five Guys. We have a Five Guys here. You don't have to do that. I know there's that big rivalry between Five Guys and In-N-Out. I say if you want to donate anything, donate to the charities. Yeah, have you not heard that? Because the In-N-Out is the West Coast and Five Guys is the East Coast, so... turn it into a link. That's what happens when you put period between words. It's weird.
Alright, so for everybody out there, this is like day 7 of marching for me, including 14 miles 2 days ago. So 7 days of marching, multiple hours a day. Everybody take a guess how much weight I've lost in the last week. And, winner will get a high five. What y'all think? How many pounds have I lost in the last week walking around all day?
Why don't they take over City Hall and Capitol buildings? Well, that's kind of what they did the first day. But that's been considered as aggressive They were at the Hall of Justice earlier today and yesterday.
10 is a good guess. 10 is a good guess.
But this is what protest's supposed to look like.
15, 12, 12 of those are good guesses. 10's a good guess.
Thanks for the follow, your dirty draws.
10 pounds lost, okay.
You would not last 10 minutes out there with the heat wave. Well, it's raining right now, so you'd be perfect.
10 pounds, yep. So 7 days of walking, including one day we walked 14 miles. Looks like there's a bunch, there's a guess for 14, 5.39. Oh, 17. 17's a bold number. 7. All right, I'm going to be honest. It's a trick question. Somehow I gained 3 pounds. And to be honest, I'm not happy about it. I know you all aren't happy about it. But yeah, somehow after 7 days of walking, I'm up 3 pounds.
Oh man, I'm not out there. I can't be out there. I am restreaming my cousin's stream right now. So he's the one out there. I just want to share it with the world because not everybody's on Facebook.
No. It's definitely not muscle weight. What's happened is everybody has been giving me compliments for last week and telling me what a good job I've been doing, and my head's all pumped up. And yeah, this is your all's fault.
I mean, if only it were that easy. There's a lot of opposition.
Yep. Guys are looking to go try to clean my camera here. There we go. Yep. So the crowd is, once again gone.
There's another UFO crash? That's been 2 times this year.
Making the presence known. Yep.
That was done for native tribes.
Crowds now. We're moving.
I mean, it's either people don't know,
Southbound. My guess is towards Broadway.
or they don't think it'll help.
Rain's still coming down, not as hard as it was, but the rain is still coming down.
Where exactly did that happen for you all?
I appreciate the offer of an umbrella or poncho. I got my head and arms. I shoved it through a trash bag. I think the parts of me that are wet are already as wet as they gonna get. So I'm just sticking with what I got right now.
It's called muscle, yeah. Jason lost all his muscle.
Kind of some repeat of current events. My night off, I did some reading. I do want to talk once again about.
It may just be water weight, honestly.
About George Floyd's autopsies. Definitely, the media's kind of giving the spin that George Floyd had coronavirus. Truth is that, I went in, I found the autopsies, I gave him a read. As it turns out, George Floyd did have coronavirus, but he was asymptomatic at the time, meaning he was showing no signs that coronavirus was having any effect on him yet. Both of the autopsies reported. There are 2 things to consider with autopsy. There is the manner of death, and there is the cause of death. The manner of death kind of shows intention. So the manner of death was homicide. Both autopsies, the one performed by the county medical examiner where he died, as well as the private autopsy that was paid for by the family, both of them came back and said the manner of death was homicide. So regardless of what what your news headlines say, that is the actual truth. Either way, I would advise you to Google, find those autopsy reports, and definitely read that for yourself. Never trust anybody at their word, even me. The other half, I talk about manner of death. The other is cause of death. There is difference in the cause of death. One, I forget which was which. One was a mechanical asphyxiation, which is really just a fancy word for saying he was choked to death. The other one talked about blood to the brain polluted with pressure from law officers. Neither one of those are word for word. I do advise you to go, like I said, check that out and give it a read. The next kind of current event with all this is near and dear to my heart. Is kind of the war on Taco Bell that's going on right now. In previous days, it was announced that James Bourchin, I can't pronounce his last name, made a $400,000 donation to Trump's campaign. And a lot of people are canceling Taco Bell and Wendy's, and Pizza Hut. Truth be told, so James Brewer actually owns a company called MUI Brands. That's Yum backwards, MUY Brands. They're a very large franchisee of Yum Brand, of some of the Yum Brand restaurants. Both Yum as a company, the Taco Bell CEO, as well as assortment individuals from throughout that enterprise, has came out and supported the movement that's going on right now. But definitely that James Brewer dude did make the large campaign. And yeah, while he is not Taco Bell, he does own a lot of Taco Bells. But as long as you don't eat at his restaurants, that means you're still good. I did try to do some digging to find out where they were located. I could only find that his businesses were registered in Texas. So I'd assume that the majority of those are in Texas. So I think all of us here in Kentucky land are okay to keep eating Taco Bell and whatnot.
Oh, and I'm now seeing that they completely lifted our curfew, so downtown, they can protest till whenever. Which also makes sense why the police have backed off.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Ben Thompson, one of my good homies. You know, he's lived in Texas like 3 years now. So, yeah. Looks like our police chopper has finally showed up for the first time today. I guess the kids aren't off the hook just yet. You've not lived there 7 years. Okay, maybe you have. Maybe only 3 of them mattered. I don't know. Absolutely. You with your money, you are more than welcome to spend it however you'd like, on whatever you'd like. I personally don't eat Chick-fil-A. I don't shop on Christmas or Thanksgiving. What else do I not shop at? I don't shop at Hobby Lobby. Yeah. Locally, definitely support me some Spinelli's, Louisville Cream, Rec Bar. There are 3 companies that, number 1, have very good products. And then number 2, they're very active in the community. They donate money, they support causes. It's really rad stuff to see. People helping people. I'm always a fan of it. Yeah, and rain or shine, this crew's been out here. The crew's been out here, and I mean, it torrentially downpoured. Maybe about an hour ago, and the crowd itself didn't appear to shrink that much. Definitely some people went home, but as you guys can see, there's still a couple hundred people out here. chants continue. Hands up, don't shoot. No justice, no peace. Prosecute the police. Down here of day 8 of protests in downtown Louisville. Oh. Uh-oh. Messed my gimbal up again. Hold on.
That's the first time he's used the Gitmo or gimbal. So still a lot of trial and error.
All right, we're back. Yeah, every time, it seems like every time I accidentally bump the gears on the right here, it knocks it off kind of alignment, and there's no way for me to get it back other than turning the unit off and then back on again, which always kind of makes my camera do that little crazy shit, so I apologize. Yeah, surprisingly, other than on Friday, when that dude got his motorcycle ran over, I've not seen any kind of fender benders or anything. You know, there's the drivers that come along with the crowd, like right here. I mean, we're on Broadway. You know, Broadway's a two-way street, and you know, there's cars that are on the other side of the road that are riding along the protest line to keep them all safe, kind of as the parade continues to head westbound on Broadway.
I really don't have to mess with this again, but that's from the very front.
Yes, it looks like right here on 4th and Broadway, you know, the crowd stopping to take a knee, put their fists in the air.
Plus that other screen is just much bigger. Yeah, so far none of the other local people are showing live footage. Got my cousin and then news station. Oh, cause that. Not gonna be precise.
Huh. The Mustang up in front of the group doing some donuts up here in the middle of the road. That's not gonna be good for anybody.
Oh, you're very welcome. Honestly, it worked out a little bit better when they were filming vertically. So horizontally, it's gonna be a little bit off. And also, my chat's off, so if someone attempts to message me, it shouldn't pop up. I'm gonna double check though right now. Yeah, chat tabs are off, so don't have to worry about that.
Oh yeah, that's a perfect sign. Yeah. Let me get the man's up top here. What we got? Nice. I definitely agree with her. Come see this shit for yourself. Come see this shit for yourself. I know a lot of you guys, you got kids, you got health problems, you can't make it down, and that's fine. But if you are capable, bring your ass down here. Maybe not today, because it's already a little bit late, but we will be here tomorrow. I gotta say, I've watched these things, on TV a lot in my life, and getting tear gassed on Friday changed my life. I kind of wrote a line for a while that's kind of like, oh, it's not really that bad. And I got tear gas. I got tear gas for the first time, and I watched others get tear gas for their cause. And I became woke, y'all. And I'm here, and you all should be here too.
I see there's pros.
This is the most powerful building in our state right here. These people right here have came
That's the camera over there.
because they realize our police department is so corrupt. They are now taking over the investigation as far as Breonna Taylor and a lot of things that our police department have been doing. These people right here are Breonna's only chance at getting justice. These people right here are the people who look over the police. So we're not here to destroy this property. No. We're here to let these people know, do your job.
Yep. And so just to be clear, the building that he was referring to, that's the Gene Snyder Federal Building on Broadway, 6th and 7th Street.
360.
Look where we at again. We just told y'all, in case y'all don't know what this is the Fed building, the federal building. This is the government's home. Our governor, y'all seen it, y'all was out there earlier. What's his name? Greg? He wasn't doing nothing. Who's over Greg?
He said governor, but he meant actually mayor.
Think they do. But we're going to let them know we heard tonight. And we're going to let them know why we heard, because we heard for justice. We heard for justice for Breonna Taylor. And everybody else who's a victim. That's why we heard tonight at the Fed building. We want the government to know. We want the government to know. We don't want the city to know. We don't want the people to know. We want the government to know. That y'all need to make a change in our city. Because if y'all don't, that's what we heard for. That's why we're so united. Do your job. 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 Do your job.
We're here for Breonna Taylor, David McAtee, and everybody in Louisville that died from police brutality.
Right now. So look, while we heard we got all this attention, while we got a voice, let me say something. While we got a voice, let me speak with us, for us right now. Listen, no justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. Hold on. For 7 days, 8 days, we done got shot up and everything, y'all maced and everything. We've been having this peace for a long time. Don't get it twisted, we're gonna keep it. But we've been having this peace for a long time. That's only half our mission. We need the other half. We still showing peace, but we ain't getting no justice. That don't make sense. I said we still showing peace, but we ain't getting no justice, y'all. We heard until we get justice every day. I heard. Get the rain, me and my bike, I walk. Whatever. I'm here, y'all. No justice. No peace. Prosecute the police. No justice. We need justice for what happened, man. They can't keep getting away with this, y'all. They can't keep getting away with this. We got babies out here. Our babies is not growing. Our babies is out here with us. They're not in the house playing a game. We got babies out here right now. They should be at home. But they can't because they got to condone to that nonsense. Because the fucking government can't keep their people in line. But we here though. And we gonna be here until they do get their people in line.
Hey y'all. Hey, listen. I know 2020's been a bad year, but from this day on, it's gonna be the best year ever. From this day forward, we are together and this is the best year ever. Let's get it.
Look at everybody. get it twisted. I'm not leading this. Y'all leading me. Yeah. Y'all leading me, y'all. All right? If anybody want to get up here and say that piece, say it. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing is speaking for y'all. That's it. If anybody got something to say it right here at the bed. Let the government hear it. Speak right, go ahead. It's a freedom of speech. We ain't doing nothing wrong, y'all. My man's gonna say something.
Here's what it is, though. Look at the age group. Our generation, y'all in trouble. Real talk, y'all in trouble. Y'all don't do nothing with yourselves as a community and start loving and caring and helping each other doing stuff, voting for the right people. This is going to be look how many generations. It's been in my generation, my mama's generation, and back to back to back. Y'all are damn near under 25. 90% of y'all. See what I'm saying? So if y'all don't do something now and learn what y'all need to do here, y'all hit. And right now, y'all killing each other, y'all doing all this dumb shit. Y'all need to start paying attention to this tomorrow. What are you talking about? That's it.
I want to say, women that are out there that have kids, understand that my mom was a church. Like Granny does. I don't understand how we don't understand that we got to change it. How the government doesn't understand that we got to change it. So yes, if you got to get sick because of this shit, that's okay. I'm going to keep helping. That's okay. Guess what? We're going to make a change. That's for sure.
You talk, sister. Talk, sister.
Share your post. Because at the end of the day, maybe you don't want to do something, but maybe your friend wants to do it. So share these posts. Because at the end of the day, nobody hearing anything if they don't know what's going on.
Use your voice.
And guess what? If you keep telling me you don't know what the issue is, you're the problem.
Yeah.
Right. Stop being the problem. Be the solution, bro. Yeah. You don't gotta be out here with us. You don't. You can give some money to the food people. You can easily just, share some money to the NCAA. You can just write a letter to your mayor. Send some letters to him.
Come on now.
Tell him. Go on his line. Make him mad, bro.
There are petitions everywhere.
I'm sorry. Make these men that's in higher power mad. Make these women in higher power mad. Let's hurt their pockets. Let's hurt their pockets. Because at the end of the day, y'all keep supporting people. Like, maybe y'all got them to support Trump, right? What you gonna do? We're gonna give y'all $2 billion. Let's give the black people $2 billion. So keep hurting their pockets. Say, oh, we're not gonna go here. I bet $20 never play on this. Leave their money. Where's their money? Right. They white people get rich off of us. The racist people get rich off of us. We don't stop them. We stop them too. We the people.
We are the people. We are one group, one love, one purpose. Justice and equality for all. Yeah. Black Lives Matter.
Hey. The only thing you said that I disagree with is this. It's not the people in there that are going to make the change. You know who's going to make the change? You are. And you got to do two things, because if you don't stop doing what you're doing tonight, they won't listen to you. Number one. Number two, how many of y'all voted in the last election? All of you. I'm 60 years old. I've never not voted. You guys, you young people, you all suck at voting. You don't turn out. You didn't turn out when the asshole Bevin got elected. The turnout was like 15% in Kentucky, and amongst young people it was very low. You've got to vote every single time, and you got to keep doing what you're doing, because if you stop this and you don't vote, they won't listen to you.
Hey, you hear that? You hear that? Be peaceful. We want them to come. We want them to hear us.
We want them to see us.
We want them to see this, but be peaceful. Let's keep doing. We've been out here for 5 hours.
We ain't doing nothing wrong. Nothing
5
wrong.
hours. So let's keep going.
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
Say her name!
No,
Say please.
ma'am.
Y'all don't got to. Y'all good. Y'all good. I don't want y'all to take no knees. But I want y'all all to take knees,
Hey,
please.
y'all take a breather.
Please, everybody take a knee. Please just breathe, chill out for a second. It's okay. You can just stand there. If you can't take a knee, it's okay. We understand. Please put your fist up if you can.
He was trying to tell y'all, man, we got to get out there and vote.
Gotta vote.
Hey, man, I'm not going to say it, but anybody who's out here is a felon, bro. They just gave us our voting rights back.
Say it again.
We can vote now.
Say it again.
I ain't never voted. I didn't know I could now. Hey, I'm a convicted felon.
3 months ago.
I'm in there whenever it's time. Somebody call me because I'm going.
Yes,
I
sir.
don't want them to put no
up.
more
I'll
bullshit
pick
people
you
in
up.
there. I want our people in there.
Hey, listen.
I'm going. I ain't never in my life voted. I'm going though. If I can, I'm going. I'm going for sure. Let me know. We could go together. We could go together talking about justice for Breonna Taylor.
Hey, raise your hand if you were under the age of 18 out here.
If you're under 18.
If you were under 18, if you're under 18, raise your hand.
For anybody who is under 18 out here, the way that you can get your voices heard and write letters, use your social media platforms, talk to people, whoever you see on the street, talk to them. Talk to these people, talk to the police, talk to anybody that you can. That is the way that if you were under 18 that you can get your voice to be heard. Come out to the protests. Be the peaceful people that are out here. That is the way that you are going to get your voice to be heard. Even if you're not under 18, come out here. That is how you can get your voice to be heard.
Hey, y'all. And look, there are all types of online petitions, and it is just one button. The click of one button, you can sign a petition and make a change happen. That's all that it takes. All you have to do is look them up. They're on change.org, everything. Come to one of us. We will get you connected. But that's all it takes is one button, and you can make a change. Let's do it.
Water if you need it. If you need a water or anything,
Hey. Stay hydrated.
the cars behind you have waters.
Stay hydrated. Hey, and someone give me some water too. Dang.
Look, should I give it to you? Hey, can we get some water to the front, please?
So they're just hydrating here for a moment before moving on. And you can hear him saying that, you know, this kind of goes beyond Mayor Greg's picture. That's why they're here outside the federal building. They want change from the federal government as well. And you probably heard that kind of interesting exchange there about voting. And some people say, you know what, we've never voted before, but we're going to this time. There's an older, middle-aged white man in the crowd who kind of said, you know, looking at the numbers from the last gubernatorial, good among young people. So kind of spurring them to turn this anger into political action. And now they're turning on to 7th.
I don't know what's going on with that anchor's mic. He's probably got like a Bluetooth mic or something and it's probably wet. I mean, other than him clipping out a lot.
Right here, dead spot, but turned off Broadway on the 7th. They're marching back toward City Center on 7th right now. Coming up to Magazine Street.
Lovely rainy day on day 8 of protests. We just stopped at the Gene Snyder Federal Building on Broadway here. And 4 young people just spoke their minds about things that people can do to make a difference. It's really powerful to see young people out trying to be active in politics, trying to be active in their community. Instead about partying or playing video games or I don't know, whatever young people do these days. Like I'm some old ass man, but yeah. Yep. Just a heads up, this goes on every day. It starts at 5th and Jefferson. Oh, that's a big ass puddle. This starts up every day at 5th and Jefferson. And you can see, no matter what the weather is, whether it's rain or tear gas, people out here, letting their voice be heard. And yeah, it's been several days, since there has been tear gas. Today, there's water stations, there's medical stations, there's food. Feel free to come down. It's completely safe. Bring your kids, bring your cousins. The world's going to be down here until justice is served.
So one demand is to completely eliminate no-knock warrants, arrest and bring charges into all officers that were involved in Breonna Taylor's death, at this point, as well as David McAtee. Overall reform to demilitarize the police. And there may or may not have been another one, but I don't remember.
Yep, so the crowd's left Broadway. We're kind of all heading north. Appears to be heading back to Jefferson Square. So, kind of into personal life here. My little sister that's been giving, commentary, for us in the last couple of days, mostly just roasting me in the comments. Is driving down from her and her husband live in Philadelphia. They're both coming down for a celebration of my little brother, which I can't really say out loud just yet, but he's done something real cool. And so they're coming down, and I'm going to try to drag her ass out here with me. That way, maybe I'll make her hold the camera, and I can make fun of her in the comments for a day or two.
I wanted to take one more look over, but yeah, it's getting rid of the no-knock warrants, demanding the firing and arrest of all three of the officers involved with her Breonna Taylor's death. They have added also David McAtee's death, and then reform, additional reform. I mean, so far, only our governor has absolutely called for the firing, but we have to have the mayor to do that since it was in the city of Louisville rather than them being state police and city police.
Try to keep everybody involved, man.
Sounds about right.
Yep. For those of you all that maybe have a hard time getting downtown, I do know there's been protests that have been organized in St. Matthews. There's been some that down the Highlands, in other parts of town as well. If you're looking for a place to join, not quite sure where to go, I guarantee you can get on Facebook and make a status and just ask, and somebody that you know is gonna know where you can go. But yeah, I can only vouch for downtown because I've been down here every day. And there's the water stations, there's food, there's medical areas. Everybody's welcome. They have an open mic period where anybody that has anything to say about pretty much anything can grab that mic and share their thoughts with the world.
So to break in, I know someone had a sign with the list of demands a couple of days ago, so it might have been Monday. I don't remember, but he has it recorded. I do too. I mean, it's sorely needed, and people who do such wrongdoings, need to pay the price. So far, every day, we are being told the voices that we are speaking out with are being heard, so the hope is there. I mean, and this goes for everyone else who has died unjustly to police brutality, the lack of rational thought leading to one's death, or even due to racism, because they think that someone else is subhuman because of class or race, sorry. Because God knows some of those cops do think that way. My dad was a beat cop years ago, and I'm pretty damn sure he, a little narcissist, thought well highly of himself. So I can only imagine what happened on the job.
Haven't seen any comments scrolling in a while. Everybody still alive out there? Everybody doing good? Everybody's staying dry in their homes. Yep. So as we walk past the police headquarters here, we can see where there's a few members of the National Guard stationed. Everybody's walking past, no insults, no problems. You can see where the protest leaders are right here, making sure that nobody messes with them. National Guard member, you even got your man right here. He's got his right hand in the air, showing his support. So it's really cool to see, the aggression between, law enforcement, and protesters appears to have stopped.
I'm gonna send this long message in chat. I just saw this. There's this link, and it automatically opens your email to send the list of demands to someone who works in Kentucky government.
Very peaceful.
But if anybody was curious and hasn't really looked on, I'm gonna go ahead and post what the email says in chat.
Rubber bullets and tear gas at us. Glad we're finally past that point.
Oh yeah, this is. Never mind. Maybe I'll read it. That's way too long. But in the email it says, "Hello, my name is insert name. I am a resident of state/city and am emailing today to demand accountability for the racist murder of Breonna Taylor. I demand that charges be pressed against all officers involved in this heinous killing, including Sergeant Jonathan Mattingly and officers Brent Hannett. Oh my God, I can't read. Hankinson and Miles Cosgrove. They should all be fired and should be charged and prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law for murder. Breonna Taylor was an I'm just too tired. ER technician working tirelessly to help others during this global pandemic. She should be alive today. She would be alive today if we're. Oh my God! Who wrote this email? I don't mean to belittle this email, but this is a little wordy. If not for the gross abuse of power and white supremacy exhibited by the Louisville Police Department, all officers involved must face consequences for this murder in order to provide her family with justice and to deter law enforcement from committing racist and brutal acts of violence against communities of color. In addition, I demand that we provide more support for community efforts and organizations that work to prevent police brutality and violence. Someone had a tiny URL link with that attached to it. They should have just sent that. But it's that's a little wordy. I would fix a lot in this email, but goes without saying. Yeah, gotta watch out for each other. This is the time normally where I'm like winding down and already in bed.
There was they were trying to get a new chant together. I didn't quite hear what was going on.
But in about an hour, I'm gonna have to close the stream out because I have to be up at 5 o'clock in the morning. And I will post the link to the live feed. So if anybody has Facebook and can view it, you can view it, or you can find him on YouTube later. But I don't think anything crazy is gonna happen. It just seems like each day it's less and less crazy.
While the parade continues to go downtown here, shouts of no justice, no peace. Yeah, the gimbal dies and the shaky cam is back. I guess turns out my dumb ass didn't have my battery pack at all, and I was trying to get it to charge my gimbal, but I didn't have it turned on. So here we are, back to hand and phone mode for a little bit. And the worst part about it, I got these real small hands, so I'm trying to like hold the phone long ways, and it's just not pleasant. So this is Main Street. This is Main and 6th. You're right down here on Museum Row by Morton Steakhouse. The crowd continues to move eastbound on Main Street. We've been circling downtown since about 7:30. Couple loops, down towards the First Street area, and then down Broadway, where the crowd stopped and had discussion by the Gene Snyder Federal Building.
You would think there would be a one already, but apparently, people are throwing in some partisan BS in the second set of stimulus, which probably won't be settled until next month. I mean, it's just, after learning so much and reading so much about what's going on with our government leaders, I myself would like to burn it all down.
It's been relatively peaceful last couple of days. I do want to go ahead and replug that all of my live streams I have been uploading to a mega site. You're more than welcome to download any of them. While the last couple of days were very peaceful, the first couple of days were not. I've got all kinds of footage of the police and protesters clashing. Protesters on their hands and knees getting tear gassed. Young girls getting hit with riot sticks and shields. Video of me getting personally targeted with pepper spray bullets after my description got announced on the police scanner there. So there's all kinds of footage. You're more than welcome to all of it. Feel free to use it for what you will. Scared the shit out of me. The drum's back. Okay. So you have, that little supply car that's been down here. Every couple blocks they stop and they drop off water and snacks for people that are in the protest march here.
I was kind of nervous that people wouldn't show up. No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace!
hero.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
That's Shannon, y'all. I talked about her like 3 times. She's right here. She's out here doing her thing. She's looking kind of embarrassed. I'm gonna point the camera away from her. But no, this is my hero.
I have backpacks with snacks. I know it's kind of rainy and nobody wants to eat right now, but if you guys are out tomorrow, any day this week, I'll probably still have backpacks with snacks. So come find me and get food.
Appreciate it. No problem. Hey, as you get more supplies.
You can watch her, and she hasn't moved from the spot. I mean, yeah, other than rolling around, she's like a big bear. I mean, it was after dinner, and after they eat, all 3 of the dogs actually just kind of pass out. So once she gets comfortable, she ain't moving. I know I mentioned earlier I have another one. He's right next to me by my desk. And then the other one I think is on the dog bed. It's around though. There. Yep, so the puppy's on the dog bed. And then the old man here is right next to me, keeping himself safe from the thunderstorms.
I am mildly disappointed in the internet. I know Saturday, as we're getting tear gassed, I had 2,000 people watching. And now that we're marching peacefully in the street, there's only about 100 people out there. You know, people got to see the good shit just as much as they see the bad shit. So if you're out there and you're watching, share this stream. Let people know that there is positivity going on out here. That everyone's doing their part peacefully. And we're all just out here trying to get our voice heard.
So no one is afraid of COVID. Like well, when everything started, people were definitely wearing masks. I guess they decided because it's raining that it's not a big deal. I mean, I'm definitely not going out there because I don't want to get sick. I don't have any intention of getting sick, and I don't want to get somebody else sick. I mean, we've already had a rise in cases because of the opening. So we'll probably have in 2 weeks another set of rising cases.
People slow down a little bit. After 8 days, they're trying to keep the pace a little slower for some toward the back. Because they want to stay as one to show their unity. This girl is very fast. As they approach KFC Young here to the left. So they're talking about going to a destination, not yet sure where they're going, but they say once they get there, they're going to chain up around whatever it is.
Thank you.
Listen, you guys. Before I got here.
They're going to the mayor's father and mother's house.
Good for you. Good to see, not that I'm old. I see younger folk out here doing good, so. Absolutely.
They say no violence or anything like that, just trying to get the message across.
Good. Yep. That young man right there is 21 years old. He's been out here every day. He was one of the people that were on the podium in front of the Gene Snyder building saying his piece. That's really cool. 21 years old.
I'm trying to be.
Civilian line of cars here. They're blocking the 2nd Street Bridge. So that people continue to march peacefully here. Supply vans that are dropping off, water and snacks to everybody. Everybody's staying safe. Everybody's staying peaceful. As we go on, I don't know, maybe hour 4 or 5 of the stuff today. I know there was definitely several people that were down here before I was. They seem to start every day around noon at Jefferson Square Park, right by the courthouse on 6th and Jefferson.
I mean, my biggest goal is for everyone to see and hear what they're saying. My commentary is not so much more, not such as important. But I'm happy to answer questions while I'm yawning into the mic.
Speak into right here so they can hear you. Where are you guys going right now?
I don't know where we're going. We're just going to keep walking until we get walking. You'll see where we're going when we get there.
Very good.
You ready, Ken?
So if you missed it a few minutes, about 30 minutes ago, gave a very passionate speech outside of a federal courthouse. And now she's helping lead this group of protesters. They say they're about 2 minutes away from their destination. I don't know how you do it.
Yeah, there was Lauren, there was maybe, I'm gonna say two or three times as many people as there was maybe 20 minutes ago as we walked back past by 6th and Jefferson. When the parade kind of looped back by where we started, seemed like quite a few people hopped back in their cars. But yeah, there's still a pretty good number for it to have been pouring down rain.
His mic's dipping out. I might go ahead and refresh him.
hold on. I think I'm playing about this trash bag. Look at this. Man, I'm styling and profiling. Look at that. Styling and profiling with that trash bag on. I think I'm good now, though. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Right now, you know, the crowd is on Main Street here, heading eastbound, passing Brook Street. Not quite sure what our final destination is. Derelict. Almost fucked up. Almost ran right into that traffic meter there. Parking meter.
These motherfuckers don't know what's going on. I want y'all to shake the building. We get ready to go.
The most important person's house.
They get ready to go.
In the state. We're not trying to give out no names.
We're not going to hurt the kids' house. But we going to
we are at the penthouse. And when we go out, we start to the state.
I need y'all
to let them know what's up.
I need y'all to be so loud. So loud. So when we start chanting, just listen. Follow one accord. If y'all mess it up and y'all say support, y'all messing it all up. We need one accord.
So again, as they say, peacefully moving toward a house right now. Earlier they said it was the house or the maybe the condo of the mayor's parents, what they were saying earlier. We're not too sure. But they say wherever they're going, they want the voices to be louder than they ever have been, since there are powerful people who will hear them. Travis Ragsdale just texted me that the mayor's parents, he believes, they do live in this condo over here, condo building, which would match up with what the protesters were saying a couple minutes ago.
Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot!
can't breathe.
I can't breathe.
I can't breathe.
I can't breathe.
I can't breathe. No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No make some noise.
No peace.
No peace. No.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace. No peace.
No peace.
No justice. No peace.
I saw your text.
Yeah.
So yeah, they have just stopped. Do you know the name of this condo, Travis? Yeah, we're not sure the name of it, but it's this big one, big glassy one here on the waterfront.
I guarantee you those condos aren't cheap.
They say they're here to send a message. Just asking everyone to huddle up.
Watch the lights, come on, y'all.
And they're looking up to some of the units that are looking down.
Hey, stop. Hey, stop. Quiet. We are here to let them know what all this is about. We are here to let them know who we are. Yes, sir. Let's go. I believe that we will win.
I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win.
Oh yeah, there's a guy or lady applauding from up there.
You can't stop the revolution. 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 You can't stop the revolution.
I'll tell you, I'm proud of my own people. So those who are out there, I mean, obviously family, because we all know what's right. But people I don't even know who are white or white looking, were willing to stand out there and stand up for what's right. Gives you a lot of hope, it does.
MPD flying overhead. If some of you weren't tuned in, they're under the impression, and Travis Ragsdale believes they're correct, that the Mayor Greg Fisher's parents, live in this condo building. So that's why they're outside of it right now, shouting at the top of their lungs. Again, they say they're not here, but for peaceful reasons, but they want their message heard loud and clear. And this one is a big glassy building that's kind of right on the waterfront.
Hey, Pure, if you're not in support of the cause to end police brutality, then you're more than welcome to leave. Thanks.
Stop the revolution. No justice, no peace, man. No justice, no peace. We're tired of police brutality. We're tired of injustice. We're taking a stand. You stand for nothing, you'll fall for anything. Say that again, yes, sir. We're tired of police brutality, and we're tired of injustice. You stand for nothing, you'll fall for anything. And we're taking a stand.
I say the same thing about the right-wing voters who yelled at our mayor and our governor because they wanted to close down businesses to avoid COVID. Please see yourself out.
I want you to listen, people. When you hear us, we want justice. We want peace. Hear us clearly.
Just some idiot on Mixer. That's all. Yeah, not gonna stand for that. Not at all. Thank you for the host and the follow, Rainbow. Yes, I am so glad people are out there in the rain. You can play sports in the rain. You can certainly protest in the rain.
so they were thinking about getting onto the Big 4 bridge, but some fear that they might be cut off by law enforcement. So it looks like they're not going to do that. They might go near it, but won't go on it, they're saying now.
Yeah, he's just some stupid instigator. It wasn't even worth responding to. Which is why he's now been banned. I'm not going to tolerate that.
Do not get on that bridge because I love y'all. I don't want to put y'all at risk. I love them. I love them.
Gotcha. So yeah, kind of what we were just talking about. They were thinking about a Big 4 bridge, but they're going to go somewhere else, maybe around it, maybe the waterfront park. But they are leaving this riverfront condo now, where they say Mayor Greg Fisher's parents live inside. I guess he moved on this way.
I'm not sure where he went this way.
Now trust me, I don't want to be in a circle jerk of good feels. I'm more than happy to listen to an opposing side. But if all you're going to do is attack and not provide any constructive words of any kind, then it's not necessary.
Yeah, we'll go around because we're kind of at the back of the group here, so we'll go around here.
Oh, what happened? Oh, maybe his 4 hours are up. That's probably what happened. Well, might come back up. I assume we're in Jason's pocket right now. Correct. Yeah, they don't help anybody.
All right, and we're back.
Learn that people here don't believe what they say. They just hide behind a computer. Yeah, you're probably right. I try to fight those people, and then I get irritated and just block them. What happened? Did it not just say that they went live again? That was a weird.
All right, so we are officially at the waterfront here, down on Witherspoon, sort of heading eastbound. We just left. God, I wish I knew the name of that building. Basically, that super bougie building with the big curve on the side. It's right. No, wait, I'm sorry. Not the one with the curve. The one that looks like Legos. That's stacked right here directly across from the waterfront.
The hell?
That building right there. You know, we just stopped and did maybe 15,
All right,
20
I have
minutes
no idea
of
what
chants in
happened.
front of it. You know, the protest organizer said that we stopped there for a reason. To be honest, I didn't hear it. So I'm not really sure what the reasoning was or who stays there. But seeing as how there were chants of like do your job.
Yeah, the crop is finally working.
I think somebody in control more than likely is staying there. Lawmakers.
It was actually turned off, and I had no idea.
Oh, something that we haven't talked about today is Breonna's law. Breonna's law that moved to
Sometimes.
Within the city of Louisville. It passed the Louisville Metro Committee, Public Safety Committee.
Stay on the seat, please. Go ahead and walk up front, you guys.
Breonna's law moves the limit no knock warrants. Passed the Louisville Metro Public Safety Committee on Thursday. So this means it now goes to a full vote of the full Louisville Committee, I believe, next Thursday. And yeah, so Breonna's law basically moves to limit the use of no-knock warrants. Number one, that they can only be used in times when there seems to be immediate harm to officers and or other persons. That body cameras must be used, and then they cannot be used to investigate drug crimes. There has to be, there's a long list, things like murder, kidnapping, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, that no-knock warrants cannot be used for drugs under any circumstances if it's drugs alone. So that's a really cool step. It's definitely a baby step, but it's a step nonetheless. There's a site, I think it's legislator, .com, I think, where you can actually see all of the pending legislation all the way down to your city level. If not, you can definitely Google up. You can definitely Google up Louisville Metro Council and find their meetings and find the minutes for each meeting, and actually even show you the attendees. So to show you the members of like the Louisville Metro Public Safety Committee, and it's got their names, numbers, and email addresses next to them. So if you're looking for people to immediately contact for issues that are happening in your area, you can pull up those agendas, you can see who those voters are, and you can contact them directly and let your voice be heard.
Yes, it's nice that they lifted the curfew. Because literally, now that they realize that we are being peaceful, they are being peaceful, there's no reason for them to hang around and actually go out there and do their job to the looters and all the other mischievants out there.
Rolling in as well, but that hasn't stopped them at all tonight. Yeah, it has to be imminent danger to officer and to a civilian. Yeah, after it makes it all the way through the Congress. And it's not official yet. It does have to pass. The full Louisville Metro Council vote, which I believe is next Thursday. It passed the Public Safety Subcommittee, which was yesterday.
I can't breathe!
Now the crowd is continuing eastbound. We've left the waterfront area, moving down River Road, kind of towards where the walking bridge is.
Again, they continue down River Road.
Hey, Taryn, do me a favor. Call me on my other phone. I can't unlock it to call you because my fingers are wet and my fingerprint doesn't work. and I can't remember the password. So call me real quick. I don't know about won't have to walk, but we're definitely not walking as far as we were the other day. Don't get me wrong, I'm all for marching to show my support here, but I'd much rather walk 5 miles instead of 14, that's for sure. You're still quiet as shit. You there?
You can see the glow of the
okay.
Big Four
yeah,
there,
about
just
25 minutes
in the
away.
distance.
I mean, to be honest, I would like to see you. So, you there?
Check the time
okay.
here real quick.
Why don't you give me a call and make it downtown
Since the
Louisville,
10 o'clock show is coming up in about 30 minutes or so, just keeping tabs on that.
All right. Well, yeah, give me a call. See you. All right, love you. Bye. Over Monday night, I was on 20th and Broadway.
But kind of a different route. I can't remember coming down here
at that point, gonna walk back to my
so
car
far over the past 8 days.
So I had to walk back about 18
Not
blocks.
to say they haven't, but
luckily,
I haven't walked down this way yet.
Actually, I walked about 3 blocks.
As I covered them.
And there was an older black lady who had her windows down. I kind of waved at her. I was like, hey, I've been kind of walking with the marks all day and I'm real tired. Will you give me a ride back to my car? And her name was Linda.
Guy doing
she
a donut
was a very
over
nice
there.
lady, and she drove me all the way back downtown. So, amidst a bunch of problems in the world right now, this lovely nice lady named Linda picked up a heavily tattooed, shaved head white dude out of 20th and Broadway and drove him back to his car at 1 o'clock in the morning. So that was pretty cool.
You know where Hobie is? I'm not sure. Just gonna have to.
Yep.
Hobie, if you're listening,
like I talked about earlier,
gonna have to get my IFB out of the car.
Coming in town.
That's some.
I've not seen her in a couple months, so when she makes it downtown here in about 25 minutes, I'm gonna go ahead and cut stream and go spend some time with her. I know I normally stay to the end, but I do miss my kid sister, so I'm gonna sign off about then.
Right, yeah. I know he's talking about cutting his feed in 25 minutes. It'll be 10 p.m. And that's when I was planning on cutting the stream anyway. I gotta go bed.
Yeah, so for those that are just kind of catching up,
I gotta be
once again, this is
5
day
o'clock
8.
in the morning.
The weather today has been completely awesome, and by awesome I mean wet and terrible. And there's still a good amount of people that are out here walking. Day 3 of completely peaceful, no police confrontation protests. Everybody out here showing their support for, death of Breonna Taylor, against police brutality, George Floyd. It's been real cool to see the community kind of come together. I know today they had voter registration booths down on 5th and Jefferson for everybody that was here to protest. I'd imagine there's going to be something similar tomorrow. It was announced that the Louisville Poets Society, might have been Louisville Poets something, is going to be doing some spoken word for the crowd tomorrow at 5 p.m. So if you do plan on coming down tomorrow, I'll be sure to hit that around 5 and come hang out for a little while.
Get the shot, Kale. Yeah. Get the shot, Kale. You the photographer of the year, baby. Get the shot.
That's the hype man of the year right here. That's the hype man of the year. That's the hype man of the year right there.
Although, I don't think phones do. Although I haven't looked at the features on the new Pixel that's supposed to be coming out soon. Which I may or may not get. My phone's about 4 years old, but there are some things that I don't like about it.
I think I see Hobie down there. So I'm going to jog ahead to get what I need from him, if that is him.
All right, so we're still moving eastbound, here on River Road. I would guess that we're heading towards the walking bridge here in the waterfront park area. I would say that we'd be going to that tumbleweed, but that tumbleweed is definitely gone. Also, it was terrible. I've only ever refused to pay for a meal twice, and both times we're at that tumbleweed. No wonder they only lasted like 9 months. Yep, chance of hands up, don't shoot, hands up, don't shoot.
WDRB might be dead.
Hands up!
My sister likes to think she's as witty as me. She would probably tell you that she's more witty, but she's wrong. I think I can honestly say that she is our parents' favorite child, but that's okay. I accepted that loss a long time ago. See, there she is, coming in, wittier. No, not wittier. I taught her everything she knows. And if you think you know my sister, it turns out you don't. Because I'm going to tell you a good Taryn Downey O'Rourke fact is her belly button is about 4 inches deep.
Still about curfew. You're correct that the curfew
She got the deepest belly button, like this side of Mississippi.
at least for now in Louisville, except in St. Matthews, from what I'm hearing. But yeah, obviously we're not in St. Matthews right now.
Sometimes the truth hurts, kid, but it's necessary. No, I'm very happy, regardless of the rain. It's been a very good day down here in protest land around downtown. No injuries. I ain't seen anybody been sick or anything like we've seen other days. I'm always relieved when one of these ends in a good day.
While they get grouped up, I'm going to go check in with Hobie, get my supplies that should last me for the rest of the night. I think he's just over here now.
Yo, his nickname is Hoagie.
Possibly. Hobie? Okay. Is he over here?
Oh, I don't know. I just didn't know he was taking off.
Oh, I thought you said he was over here.
Oh, no, I didn't say him.
Oh.
Travis did.
False alarm. Still no Hobie. We did find Travis and Zach, so maybe they know.
H-O-B-I-E, probably.
You know where Hobie is?
What do you need? I'll go get it.
Need the backpack and my personal phone, which is in his cup holder, the red iPhone. And the Patagonia backpack, gray one. Okay. So, yeah, Travis is taking care of that for us. Appreciate that while we kind of see what they're doing here. They want everyone in a row of 4. Get up here to the front.
Everybody link up!
Excuse me, guys.
Everybody link
Got
up!
an DRB. Sorry.
Watch your all's live streams.
Thank you.
Y'all tired back there? Y'all tired?
Oh, I'm walking up.
Yeah, we tired of dying.
Yeah, just tired of dying.
Let's make a change right now. Y'all linked up? Y'all ready? Let's march. Let's go. Let's march.
And they are continuing on. Up the bridge here.
So for the crowd, they've locked up,
Gonna wait just
4 or
a
5
second.
deep, arm in arm. They're walking up the walking bridge together here, which is of course, still lit up green for all the COVID-19 stuff.
For anyone who doesn't know, every day that we do have someone or someone's die as a result of COVID-19, our governor has asked everyone to light their houses up green, places of business. So that's why the bridge is green, because we did have some people pass away.
No justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police. Yep. Yeah, this is
You can't stop the revolution. You can't stop.
yeah, this is day 3 of completely peaceful protest.
Stop the revolution. You can't 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 stop the revolution. Listen to that crowd. You can't stop the revolution. You can't stop the revolution. Bring fire. You can't stop the revolution.
Justice! Now! Justice! Now! Justice! Now! No peace! 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 No peace!
Yeah, one of my sister's 3 betrayals. She moved out of Louisville several years ago. That was number 1. Number 2 was she dropped the last name when she got married. And number 3 was she took her ass off the family cell phone bill, and then my bill went up $10 a month, which I thought was completely unacceptable. But yeah, this is the walking bridge. I don't think the intention is to walk all the way across. Just walking to the top here, you know, sort of at the, not arc, but this little top flat section. Yep, so you look down here on the ground right, all these cars, the ones that have been riding with us the entire time. So these are people that have been, you know, joining in the march, but doing it in vehicle form. There's maybe, you know, between the parking lot and a couple lanes there, maybe 50 or 60 cars. Not to mention maybe the 150 or 200 people that are still on foot up here. So despite it being, you know, a completely awful weather day, still a huge turnout.
Tell us what's going on. Bring it in. We need a perimeter, y'all.
Means everybody circling around. That means I got to be watching and paying attention to what's around us too.
Don't get it wrong. I know I'm leading the march, but we all lead together.
Facts, we together.
We all lead together.
As a unit, y'all. As a unit, y'all.
You just talking it.
Yo. All right, y'all, check this out. Everybody needs to realize this right here, what I'm about to say. Fuck this megaphone here, take this. I'll talk better without one. Everybody listen up. Everybody needs to realize what I'm about to say, because what I'm about to say is super important, okay?
To everybody.
I am not out here to be a leader or organizer. Can I lead? Yes, I can lead. Do I have information that can help lead? Yes, I can. I'm not out here trying to be an organizer. I'm out here trying to be an organ to the body. We are a body. Let me explain something to y'all. Why we need to kill the whole leader thing. Because when it comes to leaders, that's how they always killed us out.
Right. Yeah.
If somebody steps up and say they're a leader, you know what's gonna be at their house when they get home?
They get killed.
$100,000 to stop doing what you're doing.
That's right.
So they're gonna buy our leaders out.
Right.
If somebody is really a leader, you know what's gonna happen? Sniper, bullet in your head. The reason, I need y'all to understand this, the reason why we have got so far and why we have been so effective, because there is no leader. There is no leader. If you're a sports person, you must understand this. Bill Belichick is considered the best coach out there in the NFL because he is good at game planning and destroying other people's game plan. But if you bring Bill Belichick in the hood, and Meatball, and me, and James, we're playing against Bill Belichick's team, and we're just freestyling off our athleticism alone, we're gonna score on him all day long, because he don't got a game plan that he can dissect. Yeah. What I'm trying to tell y'all right now, organized chaos, that's what we are. We don't have a leader. We all have different plans. When we talk to each other, like me and this dude right here, when we talked to each other earlier, we screaming down each other's throats and yelling because we all got different plans. Let's not have a plan. Let's just keep marching and keep moving. When we get up to the corner, we'll figure out if we're gonna go left or right when we get there. But the moment we come out with a plan, and we standing right here on the walking bridge, y'all want to form a plan and see if I'm right? Let's say we're about to go to the Go House. We put that out there on Facebook. We're going to the Go House. You know what's gonna happen when we get up there? There's gonna be roadblocks. But they can't roadblock us, they can't do nothing because we don't have a plan. But what we do got, we got a mission.
Yeah.
We got a mission. Yeah. We got a mission. Every last one of us may think different, but we're all out here because we're trying to end up at the finish line of equality. That's what we're trying to do. So it's not about being a leader. It's not about being the head honcho. This man right here, I've been in his ear for the last 4 hours trying to tell him what this is all about. It's not about an ego trip. It's not about none of that. What it's about is leading your people. There's people who saying, let's go on the walking bridge. Fuck no. When you're a leader, you do not want to put your people in harm's way. If we go on that walking bridge and they let one of those noisemakers off, we're all gonna run. Somebody get knocked over. If one person fall on that bridge, whoever was leading this shit is gonna have blood on his hands. Yes, I'm willing to die for it, but I'm not willing to die stupidly. We don't have to die. If we gotta die, then we're gonna fucking die. But we're not gonna die doing stupid shit like going on a bridge and all they gotta do is let off a noisemaker and we'll kill each other by pushing each other over, trying to get out the way. What we gotta start doing, y'all, what we gotta start doing, we gotta stop talking. We gotta stop talking. 4 or 5 people get to talking and they come up with a game plan. Next thing you know, you're arguing and then we're divided. That's why this whole country is divided, because of being organized. When you organize shit, that's how you get Democrats and Republicans. Because one person's like, well, I want to do it like this. The other person's like, I want to do it like that. Next thing you know, the whole fucking country is divided because Democrats and Republicans. We're not trying to be a party. We're just trying to reach equality. And make sure y'all realize that. There's no leader out here. It's just a bunch of people fighting to tear down racism.
We're stepping away. I just got to get the microphone for the 10 o'clock news. There he is.
That we're tearing down shit. That we're fucking up shit. You know why it's important to march? Because
Grab mine.
There's a white person sitting on their couch. In the news.
Just going to be you at the top of the pen.
There is no leader. We all are out here because we are trying to tear down not the fucking 4th Street Drive. We're not trying to tear down St. Matthew's Mall or Jefferson Mall. We're trying to tear down racism. Let's keep winning, y'all. Let's keep winning. No justice!
No peace!
Yo, let's just say something. She won't talk. Let's just say something. Go ahead, do your thing. Hey, bro, want to talk too, bro.
Hey, kidda!
Hey, kidda!
Hey, kidda!
Hey, kidda!
I think that's what we ain't doing that. Come on, y'all. Stay focused, y'all.
I ain't got too much to say. I will say thank you to all of y'all. It's been raining, it's been pouring, we've been out here, we're tired. But I do want to say, I'm not going to say it long, but I do want to say I will try to show out tomorrow, because tomorrow is Breonna Taylor's birthday. She deserves for the whole city, the whole state, the whole country to hear her.
That's right.
We're like a link, right? Without him, without you all, we ain't going nowhere. You feel me? We gotta be together, so let's link up. Not literally, but let's link up, let's be together.
Excuse me.
My voice is going out, but I'm gonna keep going to you.
Hold on one second. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Do y'all know who Rick Ross is? Yes. Not the rapper.
The real Rick Ross.
Okay? So this man is here.
Oh, what's good?
That's the real Ross.
What's good?
That's the real Ross.
better know something, boy. That's the real freeway.
You got something you want to say? Hold on.
Freeway.
Hey, give a little bit of insight about, because we protesting down here. We at the waterfront. We got a lot of people. So if you can give a little bit of insight, man, what some kind of leadership you know you've been through it before. Right. Right. So Zoom is something that everybody can Zoom on, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I understand.
So Zoom is something that everybody can Zoom on, right? That's what's up. That's what's up. What I'll do is I'll start a page that everybody can get a group on. So we all can be connected. So what I'll do is I'll start a page that everybody can get a group on.
No Justice, No Peace,
Okay, you know what I'm saying? So we got
No Peace, Louisville. Our page is No Justice, No Peace, Louisville. No Justice, No Peace, Louisville.
Everything. So we can get this going. But this is the thing. We all out here walking, doing all this stuff. But after this is over, we'll take the witness while we're down. All right, man. So we can get off that, man. Everybody say what's up, man. What's up?
Congressman.
I don't know much about politics, but it's something I want to get to.
Congressman.
I don't know much about politics.
Hey, look, y'all, we go ahead back down and get back to the urban, y'all. Hey, y'all. I'm gonna be quick. I'm gonna say service and I forgot about it. I'm 21 years old, and I was 15 years old when I watched George Zimmerman walk away with murdering Trayvon Martin, bro. And that changed my life forever because I got to see because of his skin color, he can walk away with whatever he wants. It changed my life, and that can't work. We can't even let that happen. I'm 21 years old, and I can see in my generation, I've seen the older people, bro. They done been through it. They done seen shit like this, man. They're out here again. This is our time, bro. My generation, we have the power to fucking change this. We have the power to make this movement and make it stick. So let's get that done. That's right. Until Black Lives Matter.
You don't have pure white skin, they're gonna look at you different.
No lives matter.
Till Black Lives Matter.
No lives matter till Black Lives Matter. No lives matter till Black Lives Matter. No lives matter till Black Lives Matter. No lives matter till Black Lives Matter.
The crowd was leaving the walking bridge. It sounded like the
No justice!
back towards downtown. My my kid sister has showed up, and she's going to give me a ride back to my car. So I'm going to go ahead and call it for tonight. I appreciate everybody tuning in during this rainy afternoon. I'm really glad to have day 3 in a row of peaceful protests. Once again, for everybody who wants to come down every day at 5th and Jefferson, they start, at like noon, and people are out all day. Feel free to come and bring your kids. There's water, there's food, there's medical tents. Like I said, the thing to fear the most was the rain. Come down, bring a sign, share your voice. There's an open mic that you're more than welcome to speak on and share, how you feel about pretty much anything. So everybody be good, be safe, have a good rest of the night, and see you tomorrow.
Breonna Taylor!
I was just curious if the news was going to say anything else, but they're going to head back into downtown, and I believe it's going to be peaceful the rest of the way. But for me, my butt's got to be up at 5 o'clock in the morning. It is 10 p.m. Eastern, less than 7 hours. So I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. I do not know if I'll be able to record the live feeds tomorrow or Saturday. If I do, it would be after 7:30 Eastern until around this time, maybe 7:30 to maybe 10 or 11 p.m. Both in the evening, since I don't get off work until 6:30, and then I usually don't get home until 7, and then getting stuff together. So that's what I'll do now. We'll go ahead and call it. I appreciate everybody who's hanging out, anybody chatting, follows, hosts, everyone who's being fantastic and nice and kind is very much appreciated. If you haven't hit that follow button or subscription button wherever you're watching from, do so. If you have enjoyed the footage and want to get notified for when we do go live again. Normally, my page is a gaming page, but this is very important. I'll say it every night. This protest, this movement is very important, and it should be to all of us, whether you're directly affected or not. I don't really have much else to say because I am super exhausted.
All right, thanks to Travis
but,
for holding that for me for a little while. As we did our 10 o'clock live shot as they
keep on lurking, keep on doing the damn thing. Take care of yourselves. And have a good night.
I don't know if it picked up. I might have been walking away at the time, but there was a line that got a lot of attention up there. One of the gentlemen said, we're not out tonight to destroy